alrighty. The the ad manager is fooked, but it has run an ad on top of my ad, which what am I supposed to do about it? But everything else is working properly. So this time I said, hey, hi, hello, how's everybody doing tonight? Hopefully well. It is Sunday, and a lot of times I like to do a little bit of Enfield on Sunday, but there is jack shit going on in Enfield this week. They're prepping for a big new patch, I guess, sometime this week or next week, whatever. You get the point.
Nice.
Point is, there's jack shit to do in Enfield. Literally, I'm sitting here, I'm waiting for, like, the week to roll over so I can buy artificing catalysts. And that's it. That's all that's going on. But, yeah. It is how it is. I'm not having much luck on the dating scene. A lot of women ask me if I made a typo in my bio, but I assure them I am the world's most sexiest man alive. Well, see, there you go. That's a big turnoff to the grammar nerds, because the grammar nerds don't like most sexiest. That's your problem. Definitely can't be anything else wrong with it. But yeah, the double superlative there. The grammar nerds will get you on that one. For sure. There was a typo. It doesn't say sexiest. Oh. I see. Well, that's what I get for reading too fast, I suppose. Well, I suppose if you're going ahead and putting that in your bio, though, I cannot help you. Not that I could really help you anyway. I mean, like, look at me. It's just, I'm 30 years old playing a gacha game in my living room, so you know. But yeah. So you could tell Enfield is the worst because there's barely any hentai of it. I've seen a little bit here and there. And like, to its credit, it has not been out as long as Genshin or ZZZ. And ZZZ really like emphasizes the horniness. And while I would say that Enfield emphasizes the horniness more than Arknights does, it's still not really the focal point. So I don't know, man.
This place isn't bad.
But yeah, EX8 Runline has breaking my brain. But yeah, that took me a little while to wrap my head around for sure. I didn't do it on the challenge mode because I was like, that is not going to go well. But I mean, with the units that I filled in for the challenge mode, I wouldn't say it was like that incredibly different. If you have like access to like Maggie and you're doing like the range damage for her, she might be able to fill in like the slot where I'm putting like logos down in the challenge mode to potentially like kill the tree with a summon. And that might like do things because the summons don't take up the weight limit, right? So yeah. I know, right? I know. Truing. I'm still in an exchange? For how long? 26 minutes. Huh. I guess I was a little late yesterday. Fair enough. Clue 3. And do I have extras? I do not. Okay. Yeah, sometimes I wonder why tank blocking on Twitch. I wonder. But I read some of the stuff he says, I think, thank God he blocked me on Twitch. Damn, fucking got him. Man. What does this shit take to make? I'm low on gel, but the rest is fine. Probably shouldn't use techno for this. It's not crystalline. So I would not get the bonus for that one. That's fine. Okay. I wonder if it's like the transition from the training room to the workshop. I don't know why that takes you out of like the little notification mode. I don't know why it does that. But it probably has something to do with jumping rooms. Click for scene. Where is scene? There is scene. Hacking love having to spend over $1,000 during the weekend. That's a lot of money. That's like a lot of money. What are you spending all that money on? If this is my main room, I'd be putting these guys in. I guess I can get away with these. I do need a capacitor, though. I'm gonna get beanstalk up in here. But, yeah. Yo, Melanite Vase, she has the coolest gun in Arknights. She does. She does kind of have a little bit of a rail gun. It's kind of sick. Yeah. I'm working on her. She's the next on the list. After her, I got some 6-star. I think Psylocke, actually. If I'm remembering correctly from when I looked at it yesterday. Yeah. It is currently Melanite's time to get some skill mastery. Which is good, because I'm pretty sure her skill masteries for her S2 are, like, actually, like, really impactful. Because her skill is really cool, but it, like, scales really hard on the masteries. Like, I'm pretty sure, like, I'm working on Mastery 2 right now, and I'm pretty sure that shit's, like, already, like, 100% better than, it was at skill level 7, so... Yeah. Finally, Ducky can stream for me. Take my login. I mean, I would, but I don't think my computer could handle the multi-stream, because I'm definitely streaming for me at the moment. I don't think I could stream to me and you without, like, a second PC or some shit. I don't know how that would work, but, I don't think that my current setup can handle that shit, cause my computer is getting to be on the old man side of things. Though granted, when I built it, it was kind of built to last. Realistically, all I really need to make this thing do better is like a little bit more RAM. But, trying to get that through the AI boom, good fucking luck. But yeah. Like Zombies online. Wait, that's Ducky on the cam. Or is it? Good question, good question. And that's crazy, Kobe. But phone broke, so I had to get a new one. That's tough, that's tough. Did it break like you dropped it too many times and it's like fucked, like your screen is giga cracked? Or did it break like mine is currently breaking, where it's doing the stupid fucking shit that phones do after 4 years, where like the charger port gets like indented a little bit, so then it gets really finicky about the position of your wire. So like I can have it plugged in like this and it'll not charge at all. It doesn't register that it's plugged in. But then if I tilt it this way, then it's plugged in. I hate that shit. It's annoying as hell. Also, I'm fully charged, so I guess I can unplug it, and that's fine. But yeah, that's just real annoying. I hate that. Yes, that exactly. Ah. Yeah, that's a pain in the butt. One thing I do recommend to make the phone last a little bit longer. I think I still have mine over here somewhere. Yeah. When it starts doing that, once it gets too annoying, or you can't find the position for the cord to sit in the thing correctly, wireless charger. It's good stuff. It's good stuff. So that'll extend the lifespan an extra like year or two. But yeah. Yeah. But that shit does annoy me, because that's like that kind of like planned obsolescence bullshit that like companies do these days, where it's like, you know, back in like the 2010s, you get a fucking flip phone, that shit lasts you like fucking 20 fucking years. Like I could probably go upstairs if I fucking plug my fucking, like I get a micro USB cable, because it was micro back then, not USB-C. But if I get a micro USB cable and I plug that shit in, I guarantee it would still fucking work. I wouldn't be able to do anything with it because it's a fucking flip phone, and currently, like, my service is through my smartphone, so it's like it wouldn't have any service, and it can't do anything because it's a flip phone. But, you know, it would work, right? Like, it would turn on, it would function. But then you get fucking today's phones, and it's literally like, all they would need to do to fix this problem is to like reinforce the charger port so that it doesn't move on like repeated like plugins, you know? Like that's all they would need to do. But they specifically don't do it because they know that as soon as it starts happening, people will come and cash in and get a new phone in 4 years, and then they can charge them another fucking $1,000. So it's like, why would they fix that? You know? And it's like, that's some bullshit, man. That's some bullshit. Fucking capitalism. It's just like, you know, why make something... Why make a quality product when we can make something that they're gonna have to replace every 4 years? Fucking stupid. But... Here's your slide phone still works. Had that since middle school. I mean, there you go. It's a damn good example right there. My slide phone that I had in like high school probably still would work, but you know, funny story about that is, you know, my family is not exactly well off. The only reason that I actually ever even started getting a smartphone is because my first year in college, the slide phone that I had like all through middle school, I fucking lost it at a party. Don't know where the fuck it went. So, yeah, it was like, well, that thing's fucking gone, I guess. I'm gonna go and get a new phone, I suppose. And at that point in time, it was like, you know, if I'm getting a new phone, like, it better be like an actual smartphone, because like there's no way I'm functioning in college with, you know, a slide phone anymore. So I was just like, bruh. Also, I opened the camera today to take a pic of what I needed for the grocery store. It just said, camera fatal error. Nice. That's some quality stuff right there. $90, $89, okay. 92. Oh wow, we're all real close together. It's okay, I guess I'll do this one. But yeah, nah, like I got this phone like 4 years ago, because the phone I had before this one, which actually was the smartphone that I got, you know, when I was going to college, because that one also had the charger port issue, but then I sustained it on the wireless charger, which is why I have this, but it's not plugged in right now, because, you know, when I got this one, I was like, okay, back to using cables, right? Because like, the cables are realistically more convenient, because, like, if the phone moves or I, like, knock it over or something, it doesn't, like, you know, it doesn't matter too much. But, yeah. Because with the wireless charging, it's like, okay, you do have to kind of, like, keep it still on the fucking thing. And that's pretty friggin' annoying. But, yeah. But then eventually that phone, something happened to it. I don't remember what. Something in it stopped working. And I was like, you know what? This is pissing me off. Let me get a new one. And then I got this one. And it was fine and dandy, and it worked. My biggest problem with switching up to this one, like it ran faster and stuff. It did things, you know, like a little bit better than the last one. And, you know, like, it had a charger port that functioned. Or at least it did. And that was, like, nice and cool and all. But, the thing that really aggravated me about the switch up to this one was, for some reason, they just decided that, like, the little slot in the SIM card reader, where they also, like, included, like, an SD card, they just, like, decided that shit wasn't necessary. And that pissed me off, because I like having the ability to have extra space on my phone. And now I just can't, because they just decided that, no, you don't need access to, you know, like, music files, for instance. You know, you don't need access to those outside of the internet. Just put that shit on Google Drive. What happens if I'm driving somewhere where I don't have service? And I would still want to listen to music. Like, yeah, that annoys me greatly. That they just decided that, like, people didn't want, like, the extra space anymore because the internet exists. It's like, hello? No, I wanna have my extra space on my phone, thank you. But, oh well. Anyway, I despise Apple and Android with all the shit they pull. I got a Marino, supposed to be easy self-repairing and cheaper. See how that goes? Well, I mean, yeah, I hope that works out for you then. Because, I mean, honestly, hating the big companies for the shit that they're doing with the smartphones and stuff these days, like, yeah, understandable. I get to do this stage again. And then we'll be out of stamina, so then I guess we'll, start hanging out playing some IS. Me using my trust operators in order to get the key to throw Ifrit out. There we go. I'm really struggling with Ryan Lab Nights for DX8. No, I believe you. I mean, that shit took me like 3 hours, man. It was very tough. Very tough. Especially, I don't know, are you on challenge mode yet, or nah? Because the challenge mode is fucking ass, dude. Like, straight up. The challenge mode is not very nice. But... yeah. First phase is easy, second phase is when shit really hits the fan. Yeah. I mean, basically the way that I ended up doing it was, well, the first phase I stall and like as much as I can until the wave is gone. But then for the second phase, like you just really have to have like Ifrit into spot and like some other extra damage pointed at the boss, and then you try to cook it when the debris kicks Saria out and she does like the first laser, the platform falls, and then she walks that way, and then like it's like you just have to like be able to like kill her as she's like moving to the spot where she idles in like the middle, because like if she gets like a second skill off, like you're kind of just cooked, because the extra weight she applies to that while in the second phase is just like gross. But yeah. I've been fine with Android. Obviously, they aren't great, but I haven't had issues. Yeah, I mean, same. I've been using Android phones for several years. They were like the better ones to have for a while, but you know, I've definitely not been happy with the way they've been going recently, especially like the Google AI takeover bullshit. But yeah. Yeah. No, I agree. That shit is pretty ass. Definitely not a huge fan of it. But yeah, I might just AH challenge mode. That's fair. From what I've seen, because you know, after I finish the stages and stuff, I like, you know, I go watch the videos on how like other people are doing it and stuff. From what I've seen of those, yeah, like Abyssal Hunters are kind of like the way to go, because if you got like a full maxed Ulpianus, with Gladia's damage reduction like active, and like his talent for when he gets hit, like heal, he literally heals through the boss's laser. So, yeah, Like that shit is really stupid. Like he just tanks it. He just heals through it. Which is like, okay, man, sure. But yeah. I see a lot of people talk Aposhi Alter for this. Yeah, she's also really good because you can. I've also seen that strat. You just sit her in front of the box on skill 3, and then like as the stuff like closes in on it, you just activate her skill. She just kills it. So, like she basically solos the whole stage. So yeah, like that's also fair. So yeah. But nah, I mean, like, dude, this clear. Oh, okay, I don't have the stamina. I was gonna just do it just to do it, but I'm not. I ain't about to spend a prime just to show off. But yeah, no, like, dude, that stage, like, doing it with like, you know, the squad restriction, like that was tough, man. Like I said, for the challenge mode, I like changed my strategy a little bit, but I used like basically the same opening that I did originally, with like a slight difference of like having a tank to pull aggro away from my Mulesys Gooble, so I didn't have to worry about that going down to the accelerate guys, which was just convenient. It didn't really do much for me other than that. It's literally like that's all I brought it for, which was funny because I used Shu for it, but like it literally could have been any tank. But yeah, then Reed was for keeping Ifrit alive during the second phase, and Logos was for killing the tree that comes out of the top left, but also damaging the boss with his skill just enough that like Ifrit and Reed can kill it before it gets a second skill off. But also, like, I was looking for a caster with, like, the specific range that would hit, like, the tree and the boss. And I was like, there's, like, a couple of options, but a lot of them are, like, just, like, not good. Like, originally I was using a Volcano, but that didn't work because she kills the flame balloon faster than she kills the tree, so that doesn't work. Yeah, and there's the ad because my ad manager broke earlier. Rip and kill. But yeah, I was like, well, Aya's not gonna work. Dusk has bad target priority shit. That's gonna prevent her from actually like hitting the boss or doing like a significant amount of damage to the trees, probably. Because she would probably end up like hitting the tree like a little bit until like it walks into a little bit into the tile where you know, she can spawn a freeling, and then she'd switch her focus to hitting the stupid heat balloon, and she just like would never hit the boss. So I was like, well, that's not gonna work. I was like, Techno would be good. Like, she has the correct range, but without, like, a puppet dancer spawn, like, this skill doesn't actually do that much. So unfortunately, like if I had, like, 2 puppet dancers with her, that would work, but without it, it wouldn't really be very good. Golden Glow S2 would work, but you would need 70 fucking seconds to charge the damn thing. Lyn, I tried, and I was like, wait, this is like almost really good, except because of the anti-taunt on the skill, the boss doesn't laser her. So that gets my Reed killed. So that didn't work. And basically for the same reason, like the Golden Glow waiting 70 seconds, like Prom Alter S2 wouldn't work because you would need to wait like a bunch of extra time in order for like the skill to come on. Mostma, I think, probably has like the best chance of working of one of my other like caster options, because she has like the correct range and shit. The problem is like I don't think she has the damage to kill the tree with this skill, because like when I actually did end up using Logos, like it was like a timing thing. If I activated Logos's skill too late, he wouldn't kill the tree before the tree moved in and killed him. So like, you know, it was definitely like a, you know, if Logos doesn't have that damage, like I don't think Mostma would. And then the rest like of my options, like it kind of comes down to the same thing where it's like Mint could probably work on like skill 2 instead of skill 1, but she probably doesn't have the damage. You know, Beeswax could work, but you know, like I don't know if the obelisk getting targeted by like the boss's thing would be like detrimental to me. Realistically, when the funny debris goes down, like Saria might go down anyway, so if she spawns the obelisk on the boss, it might be fine. But if she spawns the obelisk near the tree, then it's cooked, right? So that's like a hard maybe. Like Beeswax might work there. But then it's like, you know, a lot of these other casters like don't have the range or whatever. That I would need them to fill. Like Passenger S3, like first off I don't have, but like that shit would not like it has such a long cooldown, like it wouldn't work. Carnelian actually probably, like if I had her leveled, probably would be like, I mean, she's, you know, Beeswax's older sister, same class, she just does more. Realistically, she has a good chance of being able to have the damage, like with the charged effect on this, you know, binding the tree, so it wouldn't move forward to kill her as quickly as it did the Logos. And potentially she has the damage to kill the tree as well with her skill active, so that's like, she would probably be good if I had her leveled, but I only got her recently, so that wouldn't work. And yeah, like I said, Prominix could probably work, but, you know, you'd have to, like, set her up 50 seconds ahead of time, which can be done, but my Prominix isn't leveled anyway. So yeah, and the reason that I wanted to use a caster was because of the burn damage shredding res from the boss and Ifrit shredding res from the boss. So that was like, so I ended up just taking Logos, no mods, so that he doesn't interfere with the burn damage, but you know, with the necrosis. But he ended up just barely killing the tree in time, and I had enough damage then on the boss to have Ifrit kill it in the middle after Saria explodes. But I did, when I was on stream at the end Friday, I was like, realistically, it's probably a better idea. You know, I was focused on like the arts damage because like, you know, like I really want the arts damage like to function. But realistically, like Lemuin in that spot, she takes care of the tree, she and then like probably annihilates the boss. You wouldn't want her on skill 3 because she would kill the the balloon on the right side of the top platform. So you'd want her on probably either skill 2 to shoot the tree or the boss, or on skill 1 so she shoots both the tree and the boss at the same time. Potentially there is the one flame balloon on the bottom side as well, but you know, like potentially it'd be one of these two skills, and she would go crazy. And you could also, I think, run, I mean, one of the other Deadeyes would probably work similarly. But you could probably also, for the purposes of you know, killing that one tree and damaging the boss a little bit, I think it would be, like, you could use Dagenbrecher on skill 3, and she's got, like, the range for it. I don't know how much damage she'd realistically do to the tree, but it must at least be some. But, like, you could easily use TSS, and that would function without killing either of the funny heat balloons, which, like, so that would kind of be optimal, and in that sense, like, you could also use Muenar. But yeah, so like I think realistically those are probably like better options. But yeah, it's definitely a bit weird to try and find like answers to that little corner. But once I did it, it was like, you know, I still mainly kept the core of the Rhine team in it. So, I like Suzu wouldn't even have to be Suzu. I just traded up Light Chaser Ostgen because my Light Chaser Ostgen isn't E2'd. But realistically, you could probably still do it with Light Chaser Ostgen and it would still be fine. So I don't know. Like, I think realistically, if your Light Chaser Ostgen is leveled, if your Maggie is leveled, like I think it probably is actually doable Brine Lab only. Like, mine isn't, but I think it would be possible. But yeah. I haven't snapped yet. This phone deal got me close, but I'm still sane, unfortunately. Until next time, bye. Oh, okay, well. As long as you're still saying have a good night, I suppose. But yeah, this stage is definitely real annoying. Real annoying. For sure. Like, this challenge mode condition is kind of disgusting. But I do think with Maggie and Light Chaser Ostgen leveled, you probably can do it Rhine only. I think. It'd definitely be like really tough, because without like the extra defender to like taunt away the boss tether, like you'd have to play around like the Mulesis Google for it. And that would be, like, pretty annoying. And you'd probably have to sit Maggie on, like this floating platform here, like, on this corner or something, early on, so that, like, you know, you can use her summons to do things, or Meyer, because if the Mulesis Google is getting tethered by the boss skill, then, like, you need this platform to not drop, obviously. And, like, the Meebo stuns are, like, really, really important for stalling out the accelerator things so that, you can get to Mulesis skills so that the Google doesn't explode. So, like, yeah, I don't know. It would definitely be, like, really finicky and, like, a huge pain in the ass to work out. But I do think that with a Maggie level, like I think You know, like you could have her doing like a little bit of extra ranged damage with her summons. That would like theoretically be able to do enough damage to the boss so that Ifrit here can like kill the boss before it gets a second skill off, and then like also like potentially like between the Maggie drones and the burn damage from this thing, like I think potentially like you can kill this tree with the Maggie summons, and then to be like Osgen pointed at this tree over here as it comes in, potentially to kill that. But yeah, definitely not a nice stage on challenge mode for sure. What's up, Lever? How you doing? But it's fine. That's in the past. Today's present is that we're gonna go do some IS. So I still need, for the purposes of leveling Radian's stuff, I still need this whole module, which requires me to play GT4 and clear Ending 4, which I have not done yet. So you guys probably know my track record with IS Ending 4s at this point. I'm really good at leaking the Raider boss in IS2 at like 1 HP. Done that like 4 times. Pain in my ass. IS3, Mizuhi, I've beaten on I think it was a deep exploration. I think. Because it wouldn't make sense for it to be a monthly. I think it was a deep exploration. But I beat Mizuki on a deep exploration, but I have not beaten it like for real. IS4, that shit is impossible. I don't claim to understand how anyone beats that stage. Cause that anytime I try, it's like I don't know where you start. I don't know how you like manage to block the lane without getting just completely annihilated by the bosses walking by and shooting your units. I don't understand. IS4 Ending 4, it just seems impossible. I have no idea how people do that. And then IS5 Ending 4 is the only one I haven't done. I managed to beat Ending 5 twice, but I haven't beaten Ending 4 a single time. Which is silly, because I know how to do it. I just haven't, like, managed to get, like, the 2 medics and, like, Ethan binds, or like, you know, some kind of, like, permanent bind synergy going, so that I can actually, like, take the boss out. You know, like I've just never managed to get the squad together and actually get there and do it. But you know, that's one of those things where like I think I should be able to. I just have never been able to. So you know, my track record with Ending 4s in IS is just like really bad. Like I just, you know, Ending 4 does not go well for me, like ever. So, yeah, having this Radian module be locked behind Ending 4. The funny thing is like I'm looking at like what the Radian module does, and like it's really interesting because like it makes it like, you know, kind of centered on like her own damage, which is really unique and interesting for like a summoner to like absorb her summons and recover the health and then deal extra damage on her own attacks. Like that's kind of cool. It's kind of interesting. But realistically, the way I use Radian in IS6, realistically, I don't think I'm ever, like, taking her off of the alpha mod anyway. But for the purposes of, like, having her full maxed, since the game gives her full max to you, you know, I do still need to unlock this shit. You know, for those purposes. So, rather than just ramping up my difficulty for no reason. By the way, I'm on 12. Let's go ahead to difficulty 4, since that's the difficulty we need. Yeah, I guess we're going for ending 4. I know the first step to do it. I know the first step is in the shop on in Sui's consciousness. There is fuck it, random shit. What'd I get? Extra XP? Max command level plus 5. Okay. Yeah, so the first step is, the first time you go into the consciousness, or I guess it doesn't have to be the first time, but when you go into the consciousness, in the first shop you go to there is a relic that you need to get. And I know that. And that's about it. Like, I don't know what you do with it. I think it says something about some other kind of node. Maybe it's like you traded away in a lost and found or something like that. I don't know. There's some other node requirement after you get the thing. I don't know which node. I don't remember. But I know that. and then like I don't know what else is required of the boss fight. So, yeah, I don't know. I'm gonna take this random collectible. Okay, we got DP up. Cool. I guess. Give me some shit. Oh, Bridget. Okay. Don't mind if I do. A guard and a medic. Okay, like, high key. I actually think, Reed is, like, really, really freaking good in this IS. Like, nobody ever, like, takes her. And I don't know why. Because, like, the amount of healing she does is really good, and, like, her tick damage is so good against, like, both, like, apparitions and, like, on-hit summons and stuff. So, like, I don't know why people don't take her more often, but I do think she's very good in this IS. And then for a guard, for a guard, realistically, I want someone with a good amount of block, right? Because, right now I have, like, 2 ranged units. So realistically, maybe I'm thinking about, like, Estelle here. Because, she'll be a 3 block at E2. I think that's reasonable. Okay. I know I rolled money. I saw my ingot, or heard my ingots go up before I jumped into the floor. So I know I rolled money. I also rolled Hope, though. That's kind of nice. Okay. Well, I mean, that top path is Giga. I mean, look at it. Wish fulfilled, emergency yop, like, that's just free stuff, no? Especially, like, I didn't, for once in my goddamn life, I didn't roll curses, which, I'm on difficulty 4. I don't have curses to roll. I've never been here before. I don't have curses to roll, guys. Okay. It turns out difficulty 4, kind of a cakewalk. Do I want Estelle to rely on her self-healing, or... I have a read. I'll put her on skill 1. I think that's fine. But, yeah, I mean, like, shit. I didn't roll 2 curses on floor 1. What the hell? It's because I don't have curses to roll, but, you know. Like, this is wild. Damn, Silence Altar S2 is pretty damn good. Yeah, I mean, it literally is just like... It's the skill that says, look, guys, I'm regular silence, but better. Like, that's literally the entire purpose of that skill. I don't think my Bridget is going to do enough damage to this thing to take it out, but yeah, she's in a spot where she can hit it, so I mean, maybe there's a world. Might as well do this though. Got nothing else to do with it. Wow, that's damage. 30% HP requirement kind of sucks. Wasn't that just for like the juicer heal? Because like she still gets the drone and has the ability to like increase her talent healing and stuff, right? Yeah. 72% sanctuary is a lot. Yeah. Yeah, it is. But yeah, I mean, like, because it's like, with her skill on, though, like, you know, she, being an Abjure, with her skill on, she turns into a medic, and then she gets the drone. And the drone is basically just regular silence drone. Which, I mean, like, I don't know, except it also gives you the DR. So it's regular silence drone with the added effect, right? So I don't know. I mean, it's cool that Silence Altar has like her second skill literally just be like, yeah, I'm silence but cooler. But yeah. Bridget is humming. You know, the Gladia talent plus Vina talent plus Haruka still doesn't give you 72% TR, it gives you 66%. Holy. I get a Vanguard. That's kind of nice. I'll hold on to that for later. Maybe I pick up my wife. Let's see, what do we get? String Puppet Old Sandal. I mean, Old Sandal is good if I am gonna pick up, like, Mulesis or Raidian. Which, realistically, I guess I probably should. String Puppet doesn't do anything for me right now, but is also good if I pick up Mulesis. I don't have any flower coins to toss, do I? I have one. 1 out of 8 is like not 8? 10? How many is this? This is 10. Yeah, 1 out of 10 is not exactly good odds. I'll take the sandal because it affects more than just Moo if I get her. But pest control. The slugs on this stage are a little annoying, but I don't think there's any reason this stage shouldn't be doable. There is a little scary bit that the thrower dudes break into 3 guys on vision. And like my Estelle only blocks 2. So that's like a little bit not great. But surely it's fine. I mean, surely between Estelle and Reed here I have the damage, right? Okay, or not. I'll wait till my my block count is free here, and then surely now I have the damage, right? Or not. Okay. Fine. -2, I guess. Yeah, that's a little annoying. But I mean, -2 for an emergency op is still not even really that bad. Granted, I mean, this stage is usually pretty simple. And also, usually, if you have a defender, like, you don't even lose the 2 instead of a 2 blocker. But, oh well. I definitely maybe could have waited like an extra second before I put Bridget down and broke this guy, because then I potentially have Reed's skill ready, and the AoE damage from her skill probably could have saved me that 2nd HP. So that part is like probably on me, but yeah. Oh well. Unlucky. And by unlucky, I mean I probably played it a little bit poorly, but that's fine. Alright. The leftmost operator from the deployment waiting zone is deployed. Gain SP. Oh, my Vanguard will be upgraded. That's nice. Martial fight? Don't mind if I do. Very cool. Now I just need to roll that one a couple of times. Hit up the shop. Children's puppet. I already didn't take the other puppet, so I don't... I could spend $10 on Bridget. Get her up to stuff. I can acquire Raidian later, I guess. That's also probably not a terrible plan. Successful dodges, meh. Yeah, fuck it. Let's upgrade Candle Guest Bridget. What's the worst that could happen? It's not like I'm getting better relics out of the store anyway. Enter the consciousness. Edge. Alright. Ooh, I got my shield back. That's kind of nice. I also got enemy weakening, which doesn't really do that much for me, but sure. Let's go shopping. Alright, so here's the doohickey. So leader and elite enemies gain 30 defense and 20 attack speed. Every statue geist remaining on the field when the stage ends will deplete a life point. Wondrous effects and scout nodes. Okay, so it's a scout node that I need to go to. But yeah, I will acquire that. Unfortunately, because I did take that one extra damage, I can't afford to buy any of this stuff. Although I do kind of want this. I also kind of want that. Regular exercise. I still don't get why they changed its name. But, and of course they changed regular exercise to a body honed, but then they still have the fucking stupid one of those that has like the dumbest name ever. I mean, I'm probably not taking any fights with just Bridget, but sure, coin geists, why not? I got a whole lot of nothing. Cool. That's fine. Honestly, every time I've ever gotten coin geist, it's only ever been bad for me anyway. So, you know, like, I'm okay not getting coin geist. That's fine. Do I go for ending 3 and ending 4 at the same time? Aren't they both on floor 6? How would this even work? How would that work? I don't actually know. This gives me a coin, I might as well. I mean, if I roll it, it lets me refresh into a scout node, which lets me get the scout node for this relic without much trouble. So honestly, that's a really good coin to have gotten from that. Like, honestly, like, that's pretty good. Another fight. Again, I still don't really think only Bridget is doing that much here. Which Strange Tales is this? Okay, it's the Rocket Man one. That one's doable if I can get some arts damage. And maybe a defender. But arts damage. Which Rage is this? Okay, this is Forsaken one. This one is doable if I can get some healing. I think Bridget might have enough damage to kill Forsaken one. I mean, like, he is weaker to physical damage. I might want a second sniper for it, but I also, once again, would need arts damage for these guys. So, yeah. Some arts damage. I don't know. Forsaken one might not be doable with just Bridget. Because, like, even Lemuel kind of struggles, like, a little bit to, like, get her skill off. And then if you don't have, like, a relic to buff her damage, at least on high difficulty, Forsaken one, like, can kick ass. I have to remember, though, that this is on, like, difficulty 4. And I think that's below the difficulty that raises the difficulty of enemies in Remnant Consciousness, like, exponentially. Because I think that's, like, difficulty, like, 7 or 8 or something like that. So, realistically, it's entirely possible Bridget can take Forsaken one. But I would still need more units to be able to take the rest of the stage, so... Not gonna do that right now. We're just gonna go to this legend node and see what we get. Oh, okay. The funny amber. Fearless blade. Okay, I mean, that's cool. It's a little bit kind of anti-synergistic with my Craftsman Shadow, because my Craftsman Shadow is like, I want to be putting my lowest DP cost unit down all the time, and this one is put your highest DP cost unit down, right? But it is still 50% attack, 50% defense. Like, I'm not gonna say no to that shit. Quack, I got you. Quack. That one was alright, but it was short. It was shorted. It didn't have, like, the projection to it. Let me, That one was pretty good. That one was pretty good. All right, cool. We did end up tossing our martial fight here. That's good. Get that stacking. This is like my least favorite one. Based on the description, I think this is Wang's rule. Wang. Wong, I guess, but Wang. And like, I hate this shit. I hate this shit so much. The hour of Wong is fucked. Is ass. The emergency op is on the top path. So if I wanted to go to that, I can't go to this wander. Realistically, if I have like a Radian and a Meal Assist, but these guys aren't upgraded, could I potentially still do... I don't know that I could do Forsaken one. I think I'd want like Reed upgrade to do that stage. That stage is kind of like the biggest blocker to me right now because there's like 3 paths that rely on me going that way. So maybe not going to the Wander node is fine, but like I think with Radian as well, maybe I could take it. I don't know. The thing is like not having Reed upgraded and Candle guested means that I wouldn't be able to use her on that stage, and like not having a healer so that you can like tank like the first like 10 Forsaken one attacks is like fucked. But I don't know. Do I just want to go to the top path? I might just go to the top path. Get like the relic from this emergency op. I think it's fine. I mean, realistically, it also preserves the 2 extra candles from Radian until I, like, really, really want to go to, the node. I think that's okay. Yeah, give me my Moo-Moo. Alright. Cool. Funnily enough, Moo-Moo is not the greatest Vanguard to throw in without another Rhine Lab unit to benefit from her talent. But she is really, really good in the fact that I have an upgraded sniper that fits into the Google really well, and she also has the funny bind, so, you know, I'm definitely very glad to have her. Okay, the hours. I don't actually know which of these is, like, the meta choice. This one is really, really good if you're trying to, like, bang out ending 2. Because it, like, basically guarantees, Liuer's ink stick. So that's pretty nice. Because it reveals that legend node and, like, guarantees you get it from the event. But I'm not trying to go for ending 2, I'm trying to go for ending 4, and I already have the thingy I need to do for that 4, so, like, I don't think it's that one. So it's either the retrieval node one or the ingots one. I don't actually know what this does in tavern nodes. I don't think I've ever actually, like, gone to a tavern node with it. But I also don't know how much 2 candles realistically helps me, for the stove. So, I'm not sure which of these is realistically better. Though admittedly, this doesn't actually do anything, immediately, whereas this at least gives me $6. So, on the other hand, though, there are a lot more retrieve nodes than tavern nodes. So, like, you know, there's a little bit of that to it as well. I don't know. I mean, I did just spend all of my money. So having some money to spend at a tavern would not be terrible. But at the same time, I mean, I know that the retrieval node effects are usually just, like, 10% better than like, the normal retrieval node effects, right? I did already retrieve 1 coin, though. So I'm, like, closer to getting the bonus from this, but I'm also, like, 1 retrieval, like, down. Also, shoutouts to the teapot thing in the background that has it's in the shape of, like, the teapot guys that spew the steam. The geists. Shoutouts to that guy. But, yeah, fuck it. I've never done this one before. I'll take this one. You only need to use the tong bow to cleanse it. You shall obtain the Hour of Sweet. I do have 3 flower coins, so there's a 30% chance that I toss a flower coin. I don't have any risk coins, though, so that's stupid. But I do have 7 normal coins. So realistically, tossing 2 of them, I also have a, like, really good chance of. The thing is, like, this isn't quite, like, the 70%, because it needs to toss 2. This is just a 30% chance. I mean, I think I'm more likely to just get 2 of these than I am... Because, I mean, realistically, even if I toss 1 flower coin, then it becomes a 2 out of 9 chance for me to fucking hit another one, which is not very high. So, like, surely I can toss 2 balance coins. I hate this game. I should've just clicked the fucking flower coin one, man. Alright, fine. 7% attack down. Nah, it's not even bad. I've debuffed my enemies. Sure. Alright, toy soldiers. I can do toy soldiers. Nothing about this stage threatens me, I don't think. I have plenty of multi-hits for the armored dudes. The block countdown guys don't, like, threaten me incredibly. And as long as I beat up this statue, I got 0 issues. Yeah, we'll do here. Alright. Oh, Stella is my most expensive unit. She does get a bunch of extra attack and defense for this. Look at her go. I should have put Bridget face up instead of facing left here. I mean, she still watches this lane, like these 2 lanes really well, but like realistically, like having her hit up here as well as down here is probably more helpful in the long run. I don't know. I do not have a 3 blocker. So I am gonna need to hold this guy in place for a little bit. But very easily dealable with. Okay. Loading. Char, I'll take healing. I don't mind that no more at all. That's pretty good. I never got the skill 1 mastery 3 thing. That's silly. But I don't think she's already candle guested. Like, I don't think 1 hope is like super duper necessary to save by holding on to this. Granted, my thing is empty, but having upgraded Raidian is just like super OP. So we're gonna go ahead and upgrade her here. I think that's pretty ass. I'll hold on to Dawn of Yan, surely. All right. Rescue mission. Oh, yeah, okay. I think for this one, I keep Raidian on skill 2. Because, like, really the only scary part of this is the guy that calls the drones. But he idles on the left side for a good amount of time, and, like, a Radian turret just kind of...
しばらくこっちを見ないでくれる？少し水の流れを緩やかにしたいの。ずっと昔、一族の人たちがしていたように。
That is
味方全員のお前たちの応募
quite
者は
annoying.
この炎の燃料になる。
これは先祖たちが雨雲を迎える時の動きよ。何？夢の中で目覚める。
Okay. Luckily,
君たち
I
の
do have a
命
read.
は私が守る。
And also Radiant turrets are pretty good against these things. So... I got no problems with that, I suppose. I filled in a Google on this tile, though, so I guess I'm not really... Not really playing that Bridget for the 7 SP or whatever it is, right? It's 50% of their cost gets turned into SP from that relic? I don't know. Point is, though, yeah, I think we're good.
ドクター、伝えたいメ
That
ッセー
hits
ジは
that guy.
何？
I mean, okay, sure. I was like, I'm gonna need to activate Radiant skill for that. I guess not.
ドクター、しばらく情報の孤島で過ごしててもらおうかな。
Yeah, see, the guy on the left against upgraded Radiant turrets, he didn't stand a fucking chance. Okay. Cool. God, this Radiant unit is so fucking broken, dude. I swear to God.
ドクター、しばらく情報の孤島で過ごしててもら
Like,
おう
look
か
at
な。
this shit. This is allowed. This is disgusting.
Mission accomplished.
Alright. That's another stage down. I guess it is really easy when they gave me the 2 supporter vouchers early, though, huh?
追い払うだけなら少しの炎でも簡単にできる。だから
Alright.
もう二度と
More money.
私たちを傷つけさせないようにするには
A guard voucher?
それだけじゃ足りない。
Ooh, that's my Estelle upgrade. I will hold on to that. HP or defense? I think the HP is more useful, you know, in case I need to fight enemies with arch damage. So I think I will take that over the defense for the immediate future here. If I run into the defense again, maybe I take that. Duo carrier sedan. I mean, extra attack on Mulesys sounds pretty good. But this only affects Mulesys. This is 10% HP off of every enemy that I ever fight, so... That's kind of broken. Oh, I rolled Dawn of Yen. I am currently not in the consciousness, so that's gonna give me 4 coupons. That's kind of nice. I can do some travel shenanigans, which is good because I think I need to do some travel shenanigans on this particular floor. Because realistically, I think I want to go here, hit up this emergency op, and then travel vertically to this Pathfinder node, cash in on like my Estelle upgrade and whatever vouchers I get from this. Then I can wander and use like my absolute ass ton of candles that I have because I picked up Raidian. And then I want to travel vertically again to the scout node to see what the hell I do with this fucking thing. So yeah. I think that's the plan. So those extra coupons definitely helped me immensely here. But here we have stopping the advance, which normally is a really, really hard stage, but if you have Radian, it's so much fucking easier. Which I guess you can say about a lot of the stages in IS6, but, you know? Like, this stage, in particular, is just so fucking Radian-pilled, it's like, not even funny. Because, like, how else do you clear out this Statue Geist and these fucking 3 motherfuckers? You know? It's just like, bro, just use Radiant. I picked up the summons on vagary tiles thing, so I'll put the Google on the vagary tile. Alright. And once I get Radiant skill back between that and the Google, that should get rid of this fucking hedgehog. Alright, and then I can go ahead and put here. Then for the purposes of these things spawning from here, you get a Radiant turret there. And for the purposes of blocking enemies, go ahead and get Estelle out. And then I think we can speed this bad boy up. Bridget is also phenomenal at taking out talismans, by the way, in case you couldn't tell. Talisman? Oh, I just realized. There's a box over here. Give me that. That's just free money. Sure is Radiant in here. Oh no, not the dragon guy. Shit. My whole fucking team, dude. Well, yeah, that didn't last very long. I hate this thing.
Mission accomplished.
Okay, well, I tried. At least it doesn't cost me an HP. Also, Adge. Barely done IS6 of late, but never seen him. He is essentially the new Duck Lord, Gopnik, etc. variant. He doesn't actually have anything to do with them, obviously. He's like some kind of weird subset of Yi. But yeah, he's new. They added him in the update that they did back at the end of... Was it March or April when they did the big IS6 update? The first one. One of the last 2 months. So he's like... yeah, whenever we got Ending 4, exactly. And the Radian beta module. Which is what I'm attempting to get right now. But yeah, whenever that was, Yeah, that's when they added him, and he is fucking annoying. Because he literally does, at, like, certain, like, damage breakpoints, he just does, like, basically map-wide. It's not quite map-wide, but it's basically map-wide. AoE arts damage, and stuns. Like, your whole team. It's so fucked. Yeah. Yeah, it's so fucked. Again, luckily, he doesn't actually cost you any HP because he's a bonus enemy. If you kill him, you just get like an extra relic. But it is just a really, really good way to watch your whole team just explode. Is seeing that guy appear on the board, because they just explode. I don't know what supporter I want here. There was like a vague part of me when I got the guard voucher at the start. Like, I was like thinking about maybe clicking Frostleaf, and then like maybe playing for like the Gnosis IS mod. But I still don't have Promi or Silver Ash Altar upgraded. And I was like, if I'm gonna get a supporter voucher, I would probably click Raidian before I would click Gnosis. But now I have an upgraded Raidian, and I have no idea what supporter I want from this thing. It's probably not temporary recruitment scene though. I will say that it is probably not. It is probably not seen. I am gonna hold on to it though. I got a little bit of time to think about it, I guess. But yeah, I don't know what I want there. It's probably just gonna end up being Suzu. But I don't know. I mean, I just spent a whole bunch of time these last 2 weeks using Rhine only, and like I do have a Mulesys talent to you know, attempt to make use of. Maybe I take Silence Altar. Just maybe. Well, here I have the funnily named balance coin, and this one, which is also fine. Realistically, I do think the attack speed is probably better than this. This, like, as long as you, like, defeat the first enemy, it gets you so much DP so fast. But you kind of need to, like, defeat the first enemy with, like, somebody cheap. But this is just free attack speed, so I think this is probably the priority. But it's just like sheesh. Emergency feng shui. Feng shui. I do not have an amazing amount of multi-hits for this because my read is not upgraded. So I'm a little bit not a fan of it. But I do think that the Radian turrets will hold for me. So I should be fine. Emphasis on should. Should. That's annoying. Excuse me, sir. I need to put a roadblock there? So, if you could not, that would be great. Dang it. Okay. That is not great. But this is recoverable.
ドクター、残念だけど腕っぷしだけじゃ戦況を動かせないよ。
I think. Maybe. On the other hand, maybe not.
この水滴はどこに落ちるのかしら。何？約束の中にこもる。これブーメランじゃなくて刃物だから気をつけてね。
今から通信妨害するから迅速に行動して。
Now, but imagine if I had Reed upgraded.
待ち伏せしこの刃からは逃げられないよ。
Also, imagine if I was on floor 4 so that my Radiant turrets didn't take up deployment slots.
何？夢の中で目覚める。
ドクター、今から通信妨害するから迅速に行動して。
Only Radiant is capable of hitting the cups, so I do really need these binds to, like, help me out here. I might just be dead. Yeah, I'm just dead.
どうか私を信じてどこを見つけようとされないで。
Okay. Cool. I mean, I knew it would be a pain. I just figured that the Radiant turrets would help me handle it. And I figured like I'd be able to get to like a Brigid skill. And then I'd be fine. But I was wrong. I will say though, I was very delayed in getting my setup out because I fucking expended like 20 DP and a fucking like an extra like fucking 3 goddamn Radiant turrets trying to fucking triage the fact that there was a fucking statue geist where I needed to put a goddamn roadblock. So, I mean, yes, that went poorly, but I blame that goddamn statue. Not my fault. Normally that guy spawns like 1 tile up and it's like not a big deal. But I guess that time they just decided to like fuck me over, I guess. Which, I mean, fair, but like, what the fuck am I supposed to do with that, man? That's pretty ass. I mean, I guess I can move the roadblock tile in one. It doesn't really change that much of the stage if I do that. It makes the statue geist harder to deal with because then I don't have like a turret pointed at it. But like realistically, it would have stopped the first 2 guys from getting into my blue box. So yeah, I don't know. I mean, like, I probably should have just done that instead of trying to take out the statue geist fast. Because that shit cooked me a little bit. But it was definitely, like, that thing was definitely kind of responsible for my death there. Because if I didn't have, like, that guy to worry about, then I probably would have had the extra time to set up, like, my turrets to, like, hit down the lane and get my Mulesys out. So that I could potentially deal with the first Giga Split guy. But yeah. It also would have been terminally easy if I actually had my Reed upgrade, but you know. Medic vouchers do be a rarity, I guess. It's a little bit early, but why is my ad so far back? That was a 1 minute 30 break that I took last time. Why are my ads off for 45 minutes? That's not how that's supposed to work. I don't get it. My ads manager's fucked. It's been fucked all week though. But yeah, it is a little early for when I usually take a bio break, and I don't really need to use the bathroom very badly. But I am out of water in my cup, so I think I am still going to use the loss as an excuse to get up, stretch my legs, get some water. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna hit you guys with a BRB screen, and I'm gonna go acquire hydration, etc., etc. So, yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and do that. I highly recommend that if you have biology, if you have biology or something to take care of in that vein, that you do so as well. Because I'm gonna be hitting you guys with a BRB screen, running a 3-minute ad, and I guess since my ads are already pushed back for some reason, potentially running the 3-minute ad will turn ads off for basically the duration of the entire next attempt. So that'll be good. But yeah, I'm gonna do that. I highly recommend that you guys also use the time to take care of your bodies and stuff. Gamers got to do that from time to time. But I will be right back. Wah. Alrighty. I have returned. Hello, it's me. I'm back. I have a nice full cup of water, which, as always, I must partake of. I also, snuck into the cookie jar and grabbed me some Oreos because I was feeling a little bit peckish. So, you know, I mean, a little stack never hurt nobody. Get my brain juices flowing. Maybe curb the sinus headache I got a little bit. Try to help that. Get my blood flowing to my brain box a little bit. Granted, I don't think any amount of blood flow to my brain box would have helped me not die to that feng shui, but you know, it would have helped if the statue geist was in a different position, or if I had my read upgrade. Read upgrade absolutely floors that stage, but without it, it's a bit tough. You think I can just take Tactical Fortification Squad and then I just end up getting like upgraded Raidian for free? You think that works? Surely that works. 2 coupons is good. 3 coupons would be better. Actually, what difficulty level is it that increases the amount of coupons it takes to travel vertically? Am I dumb? Did I, was I only using 2 coupons to travel vertically on the last run? I don't remember what difficulty that is. I should, like, go out of this and actually look at what difficulty 4 does. Okay. Holy fuck, easy mode run. What the fuck? Dude, all enemies just got fucking 20% weaker. That's fucking broken. Leto, alright, sure. Why not? I guess in that case, my Vanguard take here should be like Zima, but that doesn't strike me as that good, not gonna lie. I mean, like, I don't know, maybe there's a world. I feel like I haven't used my Zima in a long time. I don't even remember if I have skill mastery on her or not. But I do know that her second skill cooldown is extremely long for basically no reason. But I think I want an expensive sniper. So I think I want one of these two. I mean, I guess I could also just take Myrtle. But I feel like there are a lot of levels in IS-6 that, like, punish you for not having a Vanguard that, like, blocks. You know what I mean? I think I'm gonna take Scavenger. Alright. So then, a big ol' sniper. Let's see, what do I want for a big ol' sniper? I mean, Arkedo's IS mod does go crazy. But before she gets there, she's not amazing. Shelter, I also have the cost down mod for, and that would also be very good. But she's also not great until she gets there. You know what? Fuck it. I feel like it's been a long time since I started to run with Rozzy. I'll take Rozzy. I got a curse. What the fuck? I didn't have any curses last time. Why do I have a curse in my fucking deck? Why does the game RNG hate me? It just went, haha, here's a curse. For no reason. Like, what the fuck, man? Oh well. You win some, you lose some, I guess. But that's fine. We will manage. This stage is a little scary just because I don't have like arch damage for Bob. But realistically, I have enough physical damage that I don't think that's going to be an incredible issue. But it is a little bit spooky. Let's put her here. So you get this thing and this thing, potentially. Boom. I can tell this isn't high difficulty. 3 hits from that guy on Scavenger on high difficulty and she'd be dead. But you know what? That's fine. I will take it. Not being dead seems good to me. I should prep Leto here. Because this is gonna take a while. I do not know that I have the damage for this. I probably don't, to be honest. But I'm definitely not gonna be able to do it without my range guard, so. $63 red number. Why are you critting? It's just because of the defense ignore? Strange. But also, lol, critting for 60. Goodbye, Scavenger. We missed. Yeah, this is expected. I did say my lack of arch damage might make me leak Bob. I was right, my lack of arch damage made me leak Bob. But, you know. So it goes. It is what it is. Yep. Unlucky. I did roll my shield coin though, so at least I'm not at 0 shield. And now my melee units have a shield, so that's good. Let's conserve this. Ticket, please. Okay, I don't remember. What are these guys weaker to? Also arch damage. Okay, this one might also go poorly because of that. Look at this fucking thing. Look at this fucking thing. Absolutely disgusting. What? I suppose here goes this stage. I think I probably position the scavenger like this. Because then she can keep her barrier until the second wave of dudes. I don't have any, vagary coins cost, though, so I think I'm just gonna put Razi here like this. And then Leto behind the shield guard. Oh. I mean, we know from the story the shield guards are Rasmontis' friends, so you know, I must protect Rasmontis' friends. We will be fine, surely. Ah, hell yeah, we're back to 60 damage critting. Fantastic. That does not bode well for me. Last time I was 60 damage critting, I leaked the guy. I mean, Leto's doing a chunk to him, though. with the extra 80% attack. Maybe it's fine. My poor shield guard, though. I get some stuns on him, maybe? Maybe. There we go, there's one. Just trying to buy as much time as possible. My Leto skill ran out, though. Yeah, I think the second one of these guys is gonna fuck me up. I think this guy I can kill here. Like, Leto is gonna take, like, 2 hits, but... Oh! I was gonna say, but she'll live. And then I'll be fine. She did not live. I think I'm just leaking this dude. Based on the last one, I think I'm just leaking this dude. Once again, the lack of arts damage on my current squad is debilitating. It's not great, but I mean, surely we'll be alright. I mean, Rasmonta's also, like, wants to buff a caster later on down the line, like me taking her here. So, you know, if I eventually get to that caster, and, or I get, like, some caster relics to buff her up, you know, potentially we'll be alright. It's just right now, we are definitely feeling it a little bit. That's a big centipede.
Mission accomplished.
Alright, well. I guess that's why I have the 2 shields. I used them both. One for Bob, one for that guy. And then I got 2 shields back, so, you know what? Honestly, worth it. Okay, another early martial fight. I will always click that. Martial fight is just really fucking good. This will be my Leto upgrade when I get to it. I do want her to be candle guested, though, so we're not going to do it immediately. Alright. Children of the Walls, Valuation Minister. I don't have any dodges, so Evaluation Minister doesn't help me right now. It might later, but realistically, Children of the Walls does better for me at the moment, so... We'll do that. Access card. And a candle. Seems good. I'm gonna hold on to this supporter voucher. Surely that's going to be a promoted Raidian at the Pathfinder node there. Rossi costing 2 less and having defensive stats sounds okay to me. Now I don't have the $10 to promote and candle someone, so I guess I won't do that, but I'm not playing on the difficulty level where I only have 3 slots for this, so I might as well get whatever defender I'm going to get upgraded. And, then we invest. Because I might as well. Okay. Wander into Wonderland. What do we got? What do we got? I mean, that's one hope. I'll take one hope. And go to this shop, grab the thing. Why do these all cost 4, man? I mean, I guess it doesn't matter. I don't have, I did not roll my HP coin. So, I can't even afford the one that costs 3 anyway. I am, like, with 100% certainty, gonna want to come back for the Lake Bodegas. At, like, the very least. The military armor is also pretty good. But I don't know if it's 4 HP good. But the Lake Bodegas, holy shit, that relic is goated. I think it's probably not worth 2 HP for the coupon here, even though that could put me at 1 HP for a potential doubts node. I just do not think it's worth it. Let's go to this legend node. We got Coin Geist, see what we get. A whole lot of nothing. Okay, fantastic. Thank you, Moyi. Tavern and a fight. Okay, well, I obviously can't take the fights at the moment. I guess I might as well check this shop. I don't have life points that I can realistically spend on stuff, but I might as well look at what they got. Okay, I mean, there's a Dark Knight. That's incredible. I need to get some more healing, even though I already picked up Akahualan Bowl, which does not bode well for my ability to heal. But maybe I can get some late game retrieval nodes that give me like the full heal or whatever. Fatal Bolt Succession, also pretty okay with a Razi, just gives me some attack speed. Potentially I get an anti-air sniper with it, that's plus 24 attack speed for my board. That seems okay. Moving Fortress is cute, but I don't often use it to good effect. It's hard to have defenders that you want to like put down and pick up and put down and pick up. Yeah. Frozen Husk is a good relic to get out of, like, in emergency combat or something. But generally, I don't think it's worth, like, paying for. But yeah, if I can get this Dark Knight to stack on top of the Profound Silence, like, that is just 30% enemy HP gonzo. So, yeah, I definitely want to get some life points so I can revisit these shops for sure. I guess based on what I've got here, I don't want to do this legend node just yet, because if that's a heal, I'd probably want to come back for it later. So I think I'm gonna go ahead and check the leisure node. Who do we got? Shoo. Okay. I am about to spend a bunch of hope upgrading my team, so I'm not going to plant anything with Shu today. But maybe later. Probably not. Spending hope on not units is just kind of like not my jam, you know? Alright, well I got my max life point, so I guess now I could get one of those things that I kind of wanted. Changye Hour. Fantastic. I mean, Injury Trigger is not the worst thing ever, so, you know, honestly, I do not mind Changye Hour. The only problem with it that I currently foresee is I don't have a medic. So, I mean, that's pretty unfortunate for my ranged units. My ground units, if it hits the chance, they do just kind of lose the barrier from my wood plate. Which is not the worst thing ever, at least I have the barrier from the wood plate to tank it for me, but, you know, I would prefer not to lose that. I definitely want to hit up this emergency combat. I probably don't have the money to, like, spend anything at this store, though. So I probably travel vertically here to take this fight and then potentially wander or potentially scout to do things with this thing. Potentially. But I do think I am going to start on this bottom path. And just hope I don't run into emergency mode feng shui again. That's a floor 3 one though anyway, right? Anyway, this should be my Raidian upgraded. Boom. Yep, just like that. Fantastic. I love cheating. And then this is this Leto upgrade, which absolutely cannot hurt. You know? It just absolutely cannot hurt. Okay. And then I get a defender. Who do I want? Who do I want? What do? What need? I have Raidian. So I don't need anything like... like super duper... like needs to tank everything type shit. I could just take Hoshi Alter. Just throw the S2 at some stuff. That wouldn't be terrible. Who else do I have? I have a Leto. I have a Razi. There aren't really any, like, incredible synergy points. I guess I don't have any Yanese operators yet, so if I wanted to do, like, U-hour shenanigans off of a potential Doubts node, like, it's probably one of these two. But I guess I don't really have to do that, huh? Although, actually, I am currently lacking a medic. So, actually taking a medic defender probably is the play. It's probably not Hoshi Alter. In which case, it is one of these three. And being that I have 2 reasons to take Shu and only 1 reason to take the others, I guess I'll probably just take Shu here. You know? Why not? Shoutouts to IS6, giving people excuses to run Yan only. Like, it's literally like, you're incentivized to do it. You get bonuses for it. So you might as fucking well.
必要な時にアドバイスはするからそのま風が穏やかで日差しがうららかねどうかみんなが無事に帰ってこられますように
Alright. What do we got here? I have Raidian in my squad. I get 2 coupons and 2 max life points. I will take that. I did say I wanted some life points. So far, we are making good progress on getting more of those. Look out above, emergency mode. I mean, Raidian on melee turret floors this stage. Without her, definitely would have been pretty rough. But with her, this should not be too difficult. Although, I do have a small area of difficulty here, and that's that I don't have a, like, an immediate, source of arts damage still. So the boar dudes later, I think, are weaker to that. Which is still not great for me. There's only one of those guys, though, I think. So it's probably fine. Alright. Have Raidian start working on the statue geists. Oh, there's 2 of them. Unless that is the last one. Maybe I'm dumb. 1, 2, 3, 4. No, there's definitely one more of them, I think. Oh!
ドクター、しばらく情報の孤島で過ごしててもらおうかな。
Yeah, okay, there is a second one. Raidian finished off this statue geist. There we go. Maybe they are weak to physical damage, I don't know. They did kind of take a whole lot from that, so... Either way, I had Shu in front of my blue buck, so... I'm fine. Raidian took out the statues, so... We're all good here. Nothing to worry about. Like I said, upgraded Raidian does make that stage a hell of a lot easier. Which again, is true of most IS-6 stages. But... Oh, and a heal? And Raidian's handheld console? What the fuck? Okay, if I lose this run... It might just be a skill issue. This run kinda stupid, not gonna lie. This is pretty disgusting. No, it is still 3 coupons to travel vertically, by the way. Yeah, this run is definitely a little bit on the disgusting side, for sure, for sure. Learning for all. Or the alternate name for this stage, Guy Fallen Hole. Although I guess maybe that's why it's called Learning for All. Maybe those are the guys who are learning. They learn not to stand that close to holes. Potentially. Okay. I was gonna say, is that guy gonna throw the thing? I'm like, where is the projectile? Normally there's a projectile that guy shoots out. Where's the... Hello? But okay, sure. Make it even easier on me. I don't mind that. I once again have an extra supporter voucher. This time I don't have a mule assist to encourage me to take a silence altar though. So maybe this run I just default to Suzu. I don't know. I also still don't have a medic. It could just be a Civilite angle. Do I want to wander into Wonderland first, or do I want to do the scout thing first? Let me do the scout thing first. Let me see what this does. Have unsealed case. Choose an operator to enter the scroll. Operators who enter the scroll will temporarily leave. Only operators in the scroll can participate in the final battle of... What? What do you mean? Huh? My camera is too far up. That's better. What, So do I have to do this, like, a bunch of times so that, like, I can actually use units in the final battle? That's fucked up. I mean, I'm assuming that the, do they get upgraded still? It does look like they do. They don't become a candle guest, though. So realistically, I should probably send, like, Raidian? Because I'm probably gonna want Raidian in the final battle. That sounds probably like my most useful unit. Corresponding endings prophecy will be unavailable until then. But I do want her for my, like, stages. Maybe I send Leto first. Because, like, if I have Raidian and Shu and Razi to carry me through, like, levels, maybe I'll get Leto back. So I'll, like, send her that way, and then I can potentially get someone else later. Inkless Scroll, +3 hope. Dreadful foe nodes in Janzi Shrine will be more difficult. Oh, great. Leads the expedition in a different direction. Okay. Great, fantastic. I'm glad that the G fight is just going to be harder for fun. That's cool. In case brought back from Sui's realm and consciousness, the human realm is held firm by one of your retainers. Everyone from the Sui regular TNT bureau surround it. Several elderly candle holders and TNT step forward and press their hands against its lid. Their memories and experiences of humanity and the object that was born of Sui, yet is not of Sui, shall lead Yan to another possibility in managing the beast. Okay. Case open. The scroll inside shoots in all directions like a mass of rising tentacles. Oh, good. The retainer holding the case is ramped before disappearing, drawn into the deepest depths of the tomb of Sui. Well, that's great. This scroll is a bridge, gestated in the past of Sui and humanity, born in the present of Sui proxies and humanity. Here you shall begin seeking a future of Sui and humanity. The case scroll fix themselves here, and from now on, you can send retainers into the place the scroll is searching for whenever you wish. Whenever I wish? Or just like at scout notes? How would I go about doing that? Leto in the scroll. Thank you. Very cool. Okay, whatever. Let's go into the consciousness then, I guess. Admittedly, maybe... I mean, I lost a candle guest by throwing Leto out, so I don't have, Oh, damn, I still have that thing. Thanks, Radian. I really needed to know this. Very cool. Well, I do have 8 life. 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 8 So here I did say I want a Dark Knight, and that costs 3. So I could afford that. And Lake Bed cost 4, right? So if I spend 2 candles going back to the shops, I can pick up the relics that I wanted. So I think that's fine. There's also a world where I want Fatal Bolt Succession, but not at the moment. At the moment, these two are much more important. Okay. I don't have any HP to sack at the plan node now. So I'm not fucking with my coins any, I guess. So I still don't have arch damage for the rock guy. Radiant turrets can, like, handle the other dude. Actually, maybe Radiant turrets can, like, handle this whole stage. But I don't really have an option for the Pseudomuts. So that would, like, take me at least 2 tries if I were doing it with my current team. This version of Inner Rage is annoying, but probably doable with Radiant Skill 3. So I will try that. Because the stun snipers in the middle are definitely giga annoying. But with arch damage from Radiant S3 on these guys... Why is that guy buffed? Joke's on you, idiot. I can still bounce shots off of the other one. Alright, there we go. That's one down. I love Radiant turrets, dude. They're so cool. Okay, cool. That should get me through this stage. Definitely feeling good about the fact that I sent off Leto and not Radiant. For this one, at least. I might regret it later, but at the moment, things are looking good. I wanted to activate that late so that maybe potentially I can hit this guy as he's walking forward with this skill activation as well. Yeah. Okay, nice.
Mission accomplished.
You know what's cool? You? Oh my gosh, thank you. It's very nice of you to say. I appreciate that. Even if I maybe have low self-esteem and don't necessarily agree with you. I mean, I'm not gonna say no. Like, free Sculptor is free Sculptor. I mean, I said it earlier, I'll say it again. If I lose this run, that is a skill issue. Because my god. Holy shit. Don't mind if I do, exactly. Exactly. This is my first doubts node somehow. Which I do not have 5 candle guesses for, but that does mean I'm a little bit soft locked on the bottom path there, so I guess... I still don't think I can do this node in one run. So I would really, really like to get it done in one run. So potentially... Potentially, I'm going to not go there right now, even though that would open up a lot of paths for me. I guess I'm gonna hit up this legend node. And it was the heal, and it's a good thing I waited, because I get the bonus. Yay! Full heal and a bunch of extra life points. Fantastic, thank you. I guess I played around that one pretty well. Cool. So what fight is this? Oh, this one's free. Okay, cool. Raidian can, like, solo this. Stonks, true. You ever just go from 1 HP to 15 HP for fun? Why is there only one of these dudes? Okay, the first one's going here, so I guess I'll use that to take out this spinny guy. Alright, cool. Where's the first one on this side coming from? The top? Alright. Fantastic. Thank you for your time. Next. This one? Sure. Free Dusk Doko. True. She's around. There's I mean, she's not on this floor. Green Hill Zone is, oh, I need to point something else at that guy. Because that turret is not hitting him. But Green Hill Zone is a floor... 5? 4? 4 or 5. One of them two. It's a stage up there on the higher floors. I'm just not there yet. But yeah. Doing my own run, not playing wasn't an undersell. I hadn't even finished month missions, only monthly squad. Nah, that's fair. I mean, I think, realistically, I finished this month's missions, like, with Stronghold and everything at the start of the month. Like, I wasn't playing IS. I finished this month's missions, like, last week. Like, probably, like, Tuesday or something. So, you know, like, so, I mean, like, I don't blame you. Let's go, duo carrier sedan. Now my scavenger doesn't cost anything to deploy. I mean, sure. I guess? Like... Why not? It's a trap? Why? What's the trap about Heavy Rain? Heavy Rain's great. Come on, she's the core of the Sargon strategy. Like she's got Giga defense. And not the good kind. Uh-huh. I don't know. I mean, what's wrong with Heavy Rain? She gives my ranged units camouflage. That seems good to me. What is this? Recruitment vouchers? Oh, I could probably use another one of those. What do we got at the Doubts node? I'll come back for the vouchers. I can get the 2 rewards right now. And I can't say that I will keep this hope level forever. So, honestly... Aw, man. And specialist attack speed. That also doesn't help me. Shoutouts to the relic that's literally called Aw Man. Like, they know you don't want to see it. Specialist operators. I do have a specialist voucher. That's not terrible. Do I want to go to that shop? I actually have $40 now. Yeah, fuck it. I'll buy something, surely. That'll be my scavenger upgrade. Do I want the supporter voucher? Yeah, kinda. Actually, no. No, because the supporter voucher I have is my sculptor upgrade, so I don't need another supporter. Don't have an ammo skill. I could go back. I could just go back. I don't know what that would do for me. But I can absolutely just go back. Actually, you know, while I'm here, can we get rid of this? I've rolled this thing like 3 times. Get this freaking thing out of my inventory. It only cost me $4. We need to go back. You know what? You're right. We do need to go back. Do I want this? I mean, yeah. A faster Vanguard cast gets me my other units faster. I might as well. Fuck it, we'll go back. We need to go back. Let's go back. Oh, nice. I rolled my martial fight. My garden trip doesn't do anything for me in here, unfortunately. What's this retrieve? A coin? That doesn't sound terrible. But first, give me a voucher. What the fuck? Sure. Okay. I'm not gonna say no. Free 6 stars are free 6 stars. Free 6 stars with IS mods are even better. Like, shit, like, you know? Give me a coin. Yeah, that's fine. Fuck it, give me some shield. I'm like, there's like other places I could go, but like none of them are amazing. Oh, okay. My garden trip does do something for me. No, never mind. I'm not actually on the next floor yet. I lied. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. 20%? I'm just gonna take the health. Honestly. Alright, can I roll the scout node coin a third time? No. Yeah, I mean, that figures. Is there a scout node I can easily go to? It's up here. There's another wander here, but I've basically explored as much as I can without going to a Pathfinder node, so I'm probably not doing that. There is a Pathfinder node here, though. Potentially this top path is good, but I would want this encounter to give me coupons. Because I cannot travel to the Pathfinder node without coupons. So maybe I shouldn't have gone to that shop. I do need to send people into the scroll at some point, though. So... you know, like, hitting as many of the scout nodes as I can is probably a good thing. It says I can do it whenever I want, but I don't, like, have an option to just, like, do it from my inventory. So I assume I have to go back to the scout node to do it. So yeah. I think the more scout nodes that I can, like, get to, the better off I am. Because realistically, I probably want to send my shoe off since she's upgraded. Raidian, I still need to, like, carry me through probably the boss fight, considering that it's been made more difficult. So I don't know that I'm going to be able to use her in the final boss thing. But potentially, like, you know, some of my other units, like Sculptor and maybe, like, Ho-Oh, I also probably want to send off into the scroll. So that I have, like a reasonable team to use when I get there. So yeah, maybe I should just hope that this encounter gives me coupons. If not, I guess I could always hit up a Pathfinder on the next floor, but... And there's also a world where I just go to this wander, and then I just, like, go straight for the Pathfinder node. And then potentially in this wander, I take a fight, and then I can, like, travel vertically to the Wish Fulfilled or the Emergency Up. I feel like that feels worse, though. On the other hand, actually, though, if I wander but spend a candle, I can upgrade my Sculptor or my Scavenger to use in the node. It would probably be my Sculptor, because that would probably do better things for me in terms of, like, killing the one Colossus. And then I can get coupons from that, and then... But it feels really bad not going to the scout node. If I need to go to the scout node to send people into the scroll. Because I don't know what to expect from this boss fight, but right now the only unit I have prepared for the boss fight is Leto, which does not seem like she would do incredibly well on her own. Fuck. I think if I do this, though, I can potentially reroll this face-off into a scout node if I get the 1 coin. So I think it's probably better to go here. And then get the Sculptor upgrade. Use the true damage to kill the 1 boss. Use Shu to kill the other boss. Or, well, block the other boss, so I'm not taking, like, dot damage for fun. And then I guess Radian ranged turrets for the Fahrenheit guys. I guess.
じゃあこの宴会の歌に耳を傾けて。
ドクター、残念だけど腕っぷしだけじゃ戦況を動かせないよ。
I think. Oh, Sculptor. Oops.
今から起きることを見たくないなら離れてて。こっちを見ないでね。クズだ。
戦場って本当にご無沙汰な言葉よ。
I mean, I'll put her back down when I get there. It'll be fine, surely.
ドクター、今から通信妨害するから迅速に行動して。早くしろ。腕もがいてる。
My barrier. See, she's fine.
大丈夫だから。
やるのか、クズだ。ドクター、面白い情報をキャッチしたよ。ドクター、残念だけど、腕っぷしだけじゃ。
I thought that guy was coming down now. Oh, here he is. Very cool. Thank you, Scotty. But also, shout out Scavenger just tanking those guys like a boss.
もしかして私から褒められるのを待ってるの？
Not from you. Coin. This is cute. But I don't know that it's incredibly helpful. This is 60% attack. Granted, I have to roll it, but you know. And I guess I'll hold on to this, because, you know, if I'm gonna get a second Vanguard that isn't Scavenger this run, it's probably my wife. if I had to guess. You, upgrade. Very cool. Yep. Okay. +1 Sculptor. Or, well, Sculptor upgrade, I guess. I already got the Sculpt... You know what I mean. Leisure. I have 3 candle guests. I'm assuming that the one in the scroll doesn't count. Realistically, I would still only have 4, so I still can't complete this doubts node, so I'm still hard locked on that one. But I think with the Sculptor, I might have this one. Oh, she only has the 1 mod. Okay. Yeah, I think with the Sculptor, I might have this one. Just maybe. Rude. Okay, honestly, that Radiant turret is doing a hell of a lot more to that guy than I thought it would. My plan was just to have Sculptor do things to it. But this guy is gone, so that's fine. As long as I can get to her skill 3, I think I can still burn this guy down. Even if all my turrets are stunned. Here we go. Yeah, take that true damage. I don't know if these guys actually get the inspiration. They do. Okay. They absolutely do. Fantastic. Thank you, Sculptor. Got the run live clear finally? Yo, congrats. Alright, well, Sculptor died to her own ability, so now it is time for Radiant turrets to steal the show. Thanks, Shu. Also, Adge. Took me like 3 to 4 hours? Well, yeah, that's about right. I mean, like I said, when I was doing it, it also took me about that long, so, you know, just working everything out. And actually, it probably took me closer to like 5, all things considered. But gosh, Radiant turrets are so cool, man. Nice.
accomplished.
Alright. I maybe actually could have done that without the Sculptor. She definitely helped, but seeing what those Radian turrets ended up doing to that Colossus, I maybe could have managed with just Radian.
完璧に任務達成だね
I maybe didn't need her. But
よしドクター
it was definitely safer to do it with her, so that's good. I got my coupons. All enemies take extra arch damage. Okay. That's pretty good. That's pretty good, yeah. I mean, like, once I get my Ho upgrade, almost fucked myself at the very end by almost killing one of two of the UFO dudes, while still having 2 ops deployed on it. Oh yeah, yeah, I did that once. I had 2 UFOs left. I had 2 people on the platform, and I was like, okay, I just need to like kill this one dude, and then we'll be good. And then the platform fell, and I was like, shit balls. And then my Mumu didn't have enough damage to finish off the last stupid thing. And I was like, fuck, now I have to do the whole thing again. But at the very least, that was also, like, after I had figured out how to do the, like, quick boss kill. For the purposes of, you know, getting through it. So it was like, whatever, I just have to do it again. But I fell victim to that, I did. Yeah, pause, I was like, wait a second, what is a smaller number than 2? You're right. Four more Yan operators does not seem like it's happening this run. I currently have 1. And I also already full healed, so I don't think I'm having 3 or less life points, so I might as well just take the tiny reward here. That's fine. That's not incredibly useful if I had a medic, but I don't have a medic, so actually that might not be terrible. Oh, nice, I rolled Martial Fight again. I like that, I like attack up. I did not, in fact, roll my Scout reroll, though, so I'm gonna try to toss again while it's free and see if I hit. Okay, I rolled Martial Fight again. That thing's capped out. That's good. I still did not roll it. I do not want to waste a coupon on it, I don't think. So, I guess I will just not be turning this into a Scout node. And that's okay. You know, I've never done this option. I assume it lights a candle for somebody if you win. But I've never done it. I don't know if it's worth doing. Realistically, I want, like, upgrades to light candles, so... And, like, also, I feel like the chance I lose here is kinda high. So, but yeah. Fuck it. One-on-one. Is it really a one-on-one if I'm bringing Raidian? Probably not, but, you know. Although, actually, I don't know that I can bring Raidian. Because, in this one, the face-off node is, tile-specific. You have to, like, pick a ground operator or a ranged operator. And frankly, I don't know that I can win if it doesn't let me take Raidian, because I don't think Shu is 1v1ing anyone. So, you know, this could be bad. Maybe I should have taken skill 2 then, actually, because they expect me to bring a ranged unit. Can Radian S2 fight those Colossus guys? I guess we're gonna find out. It does want me to use a ranged unit. Shoutouts to this egg just growing here on the select screen. That's funny. Yeah. Yeah. Fuck it. Surely this will work. What could possibly go wrong? I mean, like, Radian is a fucking juicer. So, like... surely she has this, right? Yeah. Yeah, I think she has this. What a cheater. Fucking Radian. Absolutely broken unit. Alright. Cool. Emergency rescue vehicle. Let's go. Random elite operator. Don't mind if I do. I mean, this is my heavy rain upgrade. I definitely don't need more vanguards. So I guess I will hold on to that. And then this, I already have an upgraded Leto sitting in my scroll. Which actually, now that I think about it, I wonder if that scroll has anything to do with the scroll in Endfield. Because if that scroll isn't tied to Dusk's power, potentially it could be tied to this garbage? I wonder. In Radian, you dirty cheaters, summarizes IS6 in one sentence. True. What guard do I want? Do I have any, like, buffs? I mean, potentially an arts guard, I guess? Yeah, that's really it. So, potentially an arts guard. If it's an arts guard, it's probably Vivi or Surtur. Why am I thinking about this here? I need to go to the next. Let's do this. I could do it here. It's better. Dude, I fucking thought about that whenever I came when I do it with Ardashir into the scroll. Oh, like sending my units into the scroll to fight this boss. Maybe the two of them are just fighting this boss in the scroll the whole time. That's why they're. That would be silly. Okay. I don't think I need to explain myself here. I think, it would be a very cool distinction to draw. I mean, I'm saying, right? Like, because we have all, like, the interactions with the scrolls and stuff in Enfield right now, and if, like, it's not the power of Dusk in the scroll and shit, like, you know? Like, it would make sense that the power would be connected to this scroll somehow? Theoretically? Oh. Okay, so I want probably, you know, it's good. Although I do have a Ho-Oh. What if I take Chongus or Irene for the Levitate synergy? Nah. I'm gonna take Vivi. Chat, pick me a specialist. I don't feel like making this decision on my own. I could take Swire Altir because she's got a good IS mod and I have 2 Vanguards. I could take Exia because she's dumb. I could take Thorns because I recently finished his masteries. I could take Ascalon because she's really good in this IS. I don't know. Just like pick me a specialist. I don't feel like making this decision. Swire with a fantastic Swire emote. You know what? Fair enough. Okay. Finally saw that dragon, and yeah, what the fuck, how? Which dragon? Ugh. The Duck Lord type one? Oh, yeah. Yeah, no, that guy is... that dude is fucked. Like, the benefit is that he always shows up at, like, the end of the stage, but... that shit is fucked up. You, like, basically, I think, in order to beat it, you would either need, like, an Aya in the corner to heal your units, while, like, you have, like, a big sniper to take it out, like a Wishid LS3, or potentially, like, you know, like, an Exia Altar, some big fat physical damage. Maybe, like, it might be better since it, the stun comes out on number of hits. It might be better to have, like, Exia on skill 3, or, potentially, like a Schwartz type thing going on, maybe for it, but yeah, no, it's pretty brutal. Yo, I'm gonna shower, Ducky, stay alive, BRV. I can only promise to try, but okay. Have fun getting wet. Just stall, Clueless. You're right. You're right. This stage should be pretty easily doable, I think, even on emergency mode. Surely I don't die to this. Hopefully I get a Raidian upgrade at some point. I guess if this was a scary stage, I'd just be like, yeah, fuck that. I'd go to the wish fulfilled node, but I think I can do this stage. So we'll do this stage. That's rude.
この水滴はどこに落ちるのかしら。
That's also rude. What the fuck is this? Enemies take more arch damage. Let me do that. I do not want that thing spitting on me right now. Let's not do that. Okay, there we go. That thing out of here. Alright, there we go. Heck this guy. I'm not dealing with him. Luckily for me, summons do not count for the vision range of these things. So I can abuse that a little bit. Yo, Zopni! Hello, hello. Welcome in, welcome in. I hope you had a wonderful stream. Even though you said you wanted me to stream for you, you didn't want to do it. I hope it went well regardless. But, yeah, welcome in, welcome in. I'm playing some IS. And, you know, things are not going poorly. To be fair, I guess, this is my second run, at the attempt at, difficulty 4, ending 4 here. Because my first attempt, died to, Feng Shui, so, you know, happens. Thanks for streaming for me, incremental progress. Hey, you know, no problem. I'm glad that, even if the progress is incremental, at least progress was made, right? Something like that. Spit on that guy. Alright, cool. Okay. And that's this whole stage.
Mission
Yippee.
accomplished.
Nice. Nice. But yeah. Yeah, welcome to the Raiders. Today I'm attempting to get Radian's beta mod, and you know, it's like I said, the first one kinda exploded a little bit, but this run is kinda goofy. This run is kinda goofy. I've got a temporary recruitment Hohyuk, and also a temporary recruitment Skalter. And I picked up my Raidian really early, so we've got that going for me. And currently my Leto is in the scroll. And I need to figure out how to send more people into the scroll, because if I don't, I'm gonna be screwed when I get to the boss fight. But surely we can do that. This coin is funny. I'm gonna take this coin. But yeah, that's where we are currently. This is my VV upgrade, which is fantastic. I do love that for me. And now we're going here, which shouldn't be a problem, because I don't have a amazing sniper to throw in the Gooble, because the boss is weaker to physical damage, but I do have Brilliant Lament, so putting Radiant in the Gooble probably is good enough. If I had to guess. I also should have put Radiant on skill 3 for this level. Oops. That's okay though. That is not the end of the world. Definitely not the end of the world. Also, shoutouts to Chew and Sculpture. They are my sources of healing at the moment. So, you know, there's that. Sure.
ここは競技場ではありません。傷跡は栄誉ではなく、記録されるべきものでもないのです。陰にこだわる必要
Go
は
ahead
あり
and
ま
prep
せん。
that.
血を
Boss is here.
夢の中で目
Time
覚
to
め
do thing. Yeah, that looks like fair and balanced damage. God, I love Mulesis. You ever just spawn 5 Radians and delete a boss? Because I sure do.
何
Seems good. That just did 2,500 damage to that guy. Holy. Alright, well,
命令を
good boss, I think.
死なせないように気をつける
But yeah, I mean, so my issue right now is clearly not the enemies. Because I'm playing on difficulty 4, because difficulty 4 is the level that unlocks the beta mod for Raidian fully. Which is why I'm playing on difficulty 4. Which, you know, wouldn't you know it, I've been playing on difficulty like 10, 11, 12 for the last, like, you know, like umpteen times I've been playing this game. Wouldn't you know it? Yeah, difficulty 4, not as hard as those difficulties. Wouldn't you know?
Mission
But my problem right now is I just don't have anyone like prepped for the boss fight. Which is absolutely 100% gonna bite me in the ass if I don't get like a conveniently placed scout node soon. Now granted, I do have the coin that lets me get a scout node, kinda for free, sort of. The problem with that is, you know, I also have to roll it, and I also need to have a node that I don't particularly want to do anything with. So, you know, there's that. I have found through playing the game a lot that this does not work retroactively. Which is stinky because I've already cleared 3 fights in Remnant Consciousness. So that's just like, you know, 30% fucking HP and attack down the drain. Alternatively, I'm pretty sure that Razi is my highest cost unit right now. And, as much as 50% attack on Razi is great, without her being upgraded, it's not incredibly helpful. So I think I'm still gonna take the stir fry just because it applies to my whole team. Yeah. And then, I'm just gonna hold on to this. It's gonna be a guard. Because I already have 2 vanguards, I don't really need a 3rd. I just don't know who yet. That is not great. That's also not great. God damn it, Yan. Okay, well... Can I roll my scout node coin? I rolled money. I did roll money. I did not roll my scout node coin. Which means I, like, definitely need to go to this scout node. Which I think is fine. I mean, go here, go to the scout node, hit lost and found, go to the emergency combat. It's not like I have coupons to travel vertically, so I can't really do much else there. But that seems reasonable, I guess. Oh, hello, Liu Air. Do I want to spend $18 on a lump of wood? Yeah, fuck it, why not? Thanks. My stir fry is good as long as you don't have negative turmoil nodes remaining. If by negative you mean like you don't have any, then like yeah, I guess. But bring your household great prosperity, trust. And she says she found it's a treasure she found on the shore actually. But you know, surely it'll do good things. All right, so choose an operator to enter the scroll. I mean, Raidian is carrying me right now. I probably am going to need a medic defender for the boss fight. I think I'm sending Shu into the scroll right now, because I don't think I need her for any of like the main stages. I think eventually I want like my team in the scroll to probably be like Shu, Mulesys, Vivi, Sculptor, and Raidian, if I can get Raidian in. I don't know. I don't think there can be a scout node on the 6th floor, and if I'm using Raidian to carry me through the Yi fight, I don't think I'm actually going to be able to send her into the scroll. But realistically, I want these 4 to be in the scroll. Potentially, I also would want Holhyok in the scroll. This would upgrade her, actually, I think, right? Because that's what that means, is she gets upgraded. Because I have Brilliant Lament, and having a good source of arts damage is also probably a good idea. But I think right now, I think Shu is, I think, my best option to send into the scroll. And then I think it'll probably be Mulesys for a Vanguard, and then it'll be these 2. And then if I can somehow get enough scout nodes, like one of these 2, if I can somehow get enough scout nodes to also send Sculptor, then I'll do it. But I do get the feeling that I'm not going to see that many scout nodes. So, you know. But there you go. Shu is in the scroll. Ho is probably the best choice. I mean, it would upgrade her, but I don't know like what the fight entails. So I don't know if like the better arts DPS is gonna be my upgraded Viviana or IS mod Ho-Oh, you know? But yeah. To be honest, I like the setup for ending 4. Maybe I'm just a psycho. I think it's an interesting way of like changing the idea of IS5's ending 4. Because IS5's ending 4 is like, yeah, you put the operators on the boat and then they go to the ending, right? This is more like, instead of it being like a mechanic that's in the fight, it's like It's like, okay, you put the operators in the scroll beforehand, and then that's how you get to the fight. It's just like, it's just really a tough balance to, first off, hit all the scout nodes so that you can send people into the scroll, but also, like, have operators that you want to, like, send into the scroll, while also making sure that you have the operators to, like, clear the stages to get you there, you know? There's definitely an interesting balancing act to it, but I do think it's, like, a cool way of, like, expanding, like, oh yeah, these operators got captured by the boat, and now you use those in phase 2, right? Of, like, the IS-5 boss. So, like, having it just be like, oh yeah, you can only use these operators, I think that's also pretty cool. And it's also, like, you know, vaguely, I think, like, part of, like, the candle guest technology here for having the units to be marked as the candle guests was also, like, a little bit of a part of it. Because ending 3, you can only specifically use your candle guests in. So after you hit the prophecy node, you get, like, a restricted squad of just your candle guests to fight that. And I think they probably used, like, a similar way of programming to understand, like, you know, they wanted to make sure that that would work, so that way they could then mark units as, like, in the scroll and have, like, have your squad end up being restricted to those units, right? It was like, do one thing first in order to, like, figure out how to do the other thing kind of thing. I don't know. I think it's, it definitely is fitting, I think, for this IS, though. I don't even know what I want to trade away here. I guess maybe my bowl. I could also trade away Aw Man, but now that I have VV, Aw Man is actually kind of helpful. I could trade away the Tomb Whistle, actually, because the Tomb Whistle isn't doing anything for me in my inventory right now, and it will give me a rare relic back for trading it, so that's actually probably my best choice. Yeah. Okay. I'm not complaining about that. Sure. Dance shoes. Why not? I mean, pure white are definitely better than jet black, so... It'd be really good if I was going for ending 3. Yeah, exactly. Dance shoes are so good versus Wong, but I'm not fighting Wong. I'm fighting... whatever the fuck this shit is. So, yeah. I don't know. Emergency take the stage. Oh man, if I had Ho-Oh fucking skill 3 for this, holy crap, you just whoosh. Oh man. Oh well. I do have Mumu though. Mumu plus Raidian, I think probably just wins this. I think. You fight a heckin' chonker? Alright. A heckin' chonker like the foot? Or a heckin' chonker like Sami villain? This one is fine. This one is kind of fucked because there isn't like a way to shoot that one. I think if I put Mumu here, that's in range of that shit. So I think I need to put her a tile over here. Sure.
座標確認完了。何も問題ないからクズだ。
じゃあこの宴会の歌に耳を傾けて。
ドクター、ごめんね。こっちは逃げ道じゃなくてあなたたちをお迎えする罠なんだ。
That's why I was eating my DP.
あんたの指示には従わないこともないけど。何？宿願の中に流れる。
Alright, what if I pretend that one of these two does damage and is going to break this thing? 30 res, 300 defense. So you'd be doing 600 damage, you'd be doing 600 damage. Okay, it's about the same. Honestly, fuck it, throw them both at it.
Doctor, 面白い。しばらく情報の孤島です。空気の陸地乾きすぎね。だければ叫ぶといいよ。
There you go.
少しは楽になるから。
Yeah, that looks like it works.
何？約束の中に焦がれ。
Okay. It's a bajillion damage reduction. Oh. Okay. Well, I don't like that. That makes me want even more to send my VV to the fight, though, because elemental damage gets around that, I think, a little bit.
遅れてやっと妙な足を縛ったところで飛べはしません。
But,
私を。あら、逃げたいの？
I went to this stage on D12? That's a big oof. What was the last stage I wiped to on D12? Trying to think. Because I'm on D12 right now, and my last run... Trying to remember what I wiped to. Huh. Nice, I actually got the thing. I love Viviana. Isn't this D4, you liar? Well, yeah, this is. But, like, I'm saying, like, currently my peak difficulty is 12, and I've been running that, you know, when I'm, like, chilling in my own time. And losing, because usually I'm only half paying attention to it when I'm chilling in my own time. Usually I got something to do on the side, you know? But, yeah. I don't remember... Yeah, I don't remember what I wiped to last on D12. It was probably something stupid. But I don't remember what. Oh well. I'm thinking across all the IS Tetris all the ISs, the Tetris stages are the free ones. I don't know. I think I've probably leaked on all of the Tetris stages at least twice. Like twice each, not like twice overall. But Like, there are definitely scenarios where the Tetris stage has hands. Like, in the original one, it's just like, what if you just don't have enough fucking arch damage or ground units, you know? Which one would you consider the IS3 Tetris stage? Because, like, if you're counting the one as, like, the 3 rows that go across, and then, like, and then they all go to the staircases on the end, and then they go across again, and then there's the one lane on the top, I'm pretty sure everyone leaks to that stage on high difficulty. That stage is a joke on low difficulty, but on high difficulty, that stage is fucking out for blood. So if you count that as the Tetris stage for IS3, that's brutal. But the IS4 one, does IS4 even have one? I don't know that IS4 has one. I can't think of a stage in IS4 where there are, like, enemies that... I can't think of a stage in IS4 that does that. Huh. The IS5 one I've also leaked on before a couple of times. Specifically the emergency mode one got me a lot because of, like, the spires on higher difficulty. Again, on lower difficulty, though, that stage is free as hell. But even on low difficulty, I did leak on it, like, once because I didn't know what the portal thought did yet. And so I tried to figure it out. And then the portal killed my blocker and I leaked it too. So that's how I leaked on that one. But yeah, I don't know. I mean, I can't think of a Tetris stage for IS4 though. And again, for IS3, like, if you count the sideways one, then, like, I guess that could count for that, but I don't remember if there's one where they specifically, like, rain down from the top like that in IS3 either. I feel like in one of the two, there is an event with, or actually, maybe it's the IS3 Bosky passage. Like, maybe that has one of the stuff. I think has an event with, like, possible past stages, and it can, like, show up there. I don't remember. Sure. But yeah. Exactly, I don't remember. I don't play over D12 though. I mean, that's fair, I guess. I mean, realistically, I also don't often play over difficulty 12, but that's also not often by choice. Because I think I'm on, like, difficulty 13 for IS3 and IS4. I think, ever since they added it, I think I'm on, like, difficulty, like, 8 or something like that for IS2. But when I run difficulty 15 in IS5, I usually get shit on, so I usually play on like 10. So yeah. U12 is a sweet spot where it doesn't outright kill the fun for me. I think usually for me it's the sweet spot for that is where it gives you like the upgraded relic stuff, which is usually either 9 or 10. So that's usually like what I tend to play on for that. But yeah. Rossi time. I'll play over D12 to unlock the difficulties, but just that once, then I'm chilling. Yeah, I mean, that's kind of fair. Why can I roll this when I'm going to squeeze Remnant Consciousness, but not when I goddamn need it, man? Also, I just got minus 20 attack speed. I guess the attack speed potentially can help me here, but, you know. Also, I have Liu Air's lump, right? So I need to clear the retrieve and legend nodes. So I guess I should find those, huh? Oh, what do you know? There's a legend node right here. I do not need healing. But I will take the 3 max life, I guess. Gale. I like attack speed. Attack speed is good. Oh, another retrieve. Shields. Don't mind if I do. I have like 5 billion health. What's these? Dollar redos? Don't mind if I do. Okay. That did not give me my candles, so somewhere in these 5 nodes, there's still another legend to retrieve. Which is a little annoying. I do have the candle guests for this, though, so I might as well do that. I can also just do this. Which is better? This gives me hope, which I really don't need right now. I don't remember what you get from the random relic on this, though. Because it gives you a random relic and something. I don't remember what. I think it's ingots. Either way, it doesn't help me. I'm just gonna click this. Oh, no, it's 3 hope regardless. Okay, they're the same, then. Yeah, okay, they're the same. You right. Guard operators have 25% attack. Okay, well. Yeah, if I can put Vivi in the scroll, I think she's doing work. Also, apparently, these are both retrieve nodes. And they also both give me objective shield. Something Liu Air's lump of wood. Something I will go back. That's funny. But please roll me the thing that lets me reroll into a scout node. Guys, I might be screwed. There's not even a scout node on this floor. That's a weird looking Prominix you got there, girl. What do I do about this? I need coupons so I can reroll my coins. I guess I gotta wander back into Wonderland, so I'll beeline over there, but... What the hell? Have at least 3 risk coins. Oh, I do have 3 risk coins. Huh. And the recruitment voucher is cute, but if I remember right, one of these gives me coupons. And I could really use some coupons. Bro just got woed. Holy. I think it's this one that gives me the coupons, because this one, I mean, this is risk coins. This one gives me a fight, right? So I think this one is coupons. Oh. Never mind. This is also a fight. But gain extra rewards based on enemies falling in pits. I don't have a pusher. Who the hell do you think I am? Swire would work. But I don't have her upgraded. So... what am I supposed to do with that? I guess I'm not getting any extra rewards. Oh, I've been bullied. Unlucky. Badge. Random thing, I'm pretty sure everybody who started in year 1 has a pot 3,374 Firewatch and a pot 6,639 Mire. Yeah, you might be right about that. You might be right about that. Just focus on killing the buses. Buses? I mean, fair enough, I guess, but... there are buses? Back when summon and nuker tags were guaranteed 5 stars. True. I actually got a Mire from recruitment, like, last week. Off of a summon tag. Like, I know it's not guaranteed anymore, but, like, I did get her. Never done this stage? No. Yeah, kill all the enemies and it's free. Yeah, exactly. There you go. Oh. Those buses. Okay. Oh, you've never done this stage? No. I'm pretty sure usually I just take the recruitment voucher. You gotta kill the designated drivers. True.
This is 競技場ではありません。傷跡は栄誉ではなく、記録されるべきものでもないのです。遅れてや両の足を縛ったところで飛べはしません。
Dang, those only block 2. but nobody pulls, everybody just kills everything. If you pull for ingots, you're lying. Oh, okay. I mean, like, again, I have Swire. So, like, if they manage to not die to the skill 3, I could, like, theoretically, like, push them with that. But, yeah, I don't have, I don't have, I don't have the upgrade, so I don't have anything that does that right now. It's crazy how well Fifi scales with attack speed, immunity to damage. It's physical damage, not all damage. Oh, actually, it's melee damage. Sorry. I don't know why I thought it was physical specifically. But yeah, there's some stipulation on it. But yeah, I mean, Vivi is sick. She also does elemental damage, so, like, you know, the more attack speed she has, the more burn she does. But yeah. I think she gained a shield layer. Is that S2? S2 steals attack speed. I don't know. I mean, like, this one does give the talent, like, the extra chance to trigger. Oh, hey, that guy fell in a hole. All on his own. +1. I didn't have to do anything for that one. Yay. But yeah, I mean, this is S3. I'm tripping balls then. Oh, that guy just went in a hole. I mean, I guess, I don't know. I mean, it's her talent is, like, it blocks melee damage. Right? But as far as I'm aware, like, yeah, the skill 2 just steals attack speed. It does increase her block count, though. I kind of don't want either of these, but I guess if I, like, don't roll this, it's fine. Edge. At girl, please. At girl, what the fuck? Okay. Sure. Oh, gifted me another sub 2 days ago. Yeah, there was a very generous segment after I beat Rhine Lab EX8. I was suddenly randomly gifted 12 subs. 2 of them were by a girl, so yeah. It was pretty crazy. It was pretty crazy. I didn't get any coupons. I got a couple extra dollar redues, but I didn't get any coupons. I think I'm cooked. I mean, it's all the gift stuff's for real. I mean, shit. That's one way to do things, right? Fuck it. Shit. Can this give me coupons? No. Give me my Ho-Oh upgrade, though. Or my Swire upgrade. One of the two. Which I guess Ho-Oh is probably better, because it also candle guests her, and also gets me the use of the IS mod. So that's probably fine. TV gifted me one for Neko a while back. Yo, Pog. That's what's up. But sheesh. Yeah, the gifty wifties go around. Why can I roll it in frickin' here, but I can't roll it in when I need it, man? This is so sad. Luer, can your lump of wood give me my extra candles now? Oh, hold on, there's a legend node. I have so many ingots. I don't want to lose all my ingots.
Wow.
There's no... Oh my god. Yeah, girl is correct. Somebody else started the gift train, and then there was a hype train, and they just got it to level 4. But yeah, wow. Keove, thank you for gifting a sub to TVPG. Thank you. This is much appreciated. Very generous of you. But yeah. D9 ending 4 done, Radian mod 2 level 3 done. Yo, that's crazy. That's all you need but shrug. But yeah, thank you for the gift sub. That's very nice of you. How do I? What do I don't want to lose my money. Okay. I have 4 risk coins. I failed to toss. I missed on a 40% chance. Leeware still didn't give me my 2 extra candles. Which means this node up here is a retrieve or a legend. Which fight is this? Oh. Oh. Wait, this isn't the version of the fight with the Ursus drone? There's 2 versions of this fight? Oh. It gave you 10 coupons? It did give me 10 coupons. I thought it gave me 2 candles. I don't know why I thought it gave me 2 extra candles. I'm stupid. But holy shit, I have 10 coupons. I can travel vertically and potentially fucking roll my coin to get a fucking scout node. Holy shit. I'm not completely dead in the water. Step by step, plus 2 ingots when you pass a node. Oh, that's interesting. I don't know that I've seen that one. It gives 2 candles when you get it. Oh. Okay, I'm just dumb about the order of things then. Yeah, we do take those. Yeah, I don't know what this is going to entail if it doesn't have the Ursus drone. But like realistically with my last 2 candles here, like as much as like there's a free relic for me here, I do have stir fry, so I should probably take 1 or 2 of these fights. And I definitely don't think I'm beating Confusion. That stage is ass. 4 difficulties is also pretty ass, though. Actually, all of these stages are pretty ass. This is a version of this stage I haven't done before either. There's more than 2 versions of this stage? Huh? What? Huh? Okay, you know what? I'm gonna do this one, because I don't know what version of this stage it's gonna be or whatever, but I think for the potential spiked chest, like Raidian S2 can handle things. I think if I put Ho-Oh on skill 3, she can, like, shoot things from the bottom of the map pretty easily. I think there are things that I can do here. Surely it'll be fine. Surely. Shout out Stormeye. Oh, it actually has all of them there. That's maybe a bit more than I expected. That truck is so fast. Let me get some DP, because that guy's gonna freeze my shit. Oh, okay, good. As long as it still has Gopnik, that's the important part, clearly. Excuse you, Mr. Truck, that's not allowed. Good fucking job, Goobles. Fantastic stuff. Sir, could you stop? I kind of need, like, 4 DP real quick. Sir? Thank you. Oh, they turn around. Hmm. My Google, no! Dropnik, you freaking bear. I was gonna say rat, but that'd be inaccurate. Okay, so, this is probably a bad idea. Because the spiky chests are going to eat her ass. But we're gonna try it anyway. Because I think it'll be fun. Oh yeah, those spiky chests are eating her ass. That is a true fact. But look at those tornadoes go. Okay, I got through Gopnik though. Stormeye, you got me. Damn, Stormeye actually got me though. Look at that damage. He's doing it. What a fucking beast. Just like me, for real, for real. I wish I was those spiky chests. I mean, what? Yeah, okay. You guys are really quite something, man. Anyway, I'm done stalling. I got all the chests, I got the Gopnik, I got everything I needed to get out of this stage. So Vivi, elemental this guy. Hold on, it's gotta, there we go.
Mission accomplished.
Why do I tolerate these morons, Ducky? Probably. No. It's nothing like that. I'm always grateful you guys are here hanging out. That's so much money. Now if only I could get attack speed from from money. Holy. Ducky's never done stalling. That's also not necessarily true. But fair enough. Did y'all pull for Nasty? A fantastic philosophical question. Guys, I have 33 hope. What fucking medic am I taking? I'm not gonna get to use them. I'm just gonna take Aya. Surely Aya gets me through the G fight. Surely. A very high ceiling and it exudes excellence. Alright, buddy. Equals hot. How'd they go? I got her in like 70 and got an extra lobster. Dude, if only. Like 64? Dude, I did 60 and all I got was a pair of Vulpes. I'm over here like, bruh. I got pot 2 Nasty and an Entelekia pot before getting Karen. My god. That's disturbing. I think Karen's so freaking bad. I at least got Karen. So I have that going for me. But yeah. Yeah, I mean I think like all of the primal defenders are kind of bomb ass. Like I mean obviously you is like a given. Cuz you know, limited operator, sweet sibling bullshit, whatever. But like, Philae and Karen also go really hard. They're real good units for sure. But Karen especially is really cool because you know, she's got nervous impairment, so she's tankier than even the defender trait like lets on, because after she does the elemental burst, it's like now they can't hit her anymore. But yeah. Philae is okay. I'm gonna go ahead and disagree with you on that one. Philae is way more than okay. Philae is great. But yeah. Trick to always getting the banners to only pull when you have 300 plus pulls. Thank you, Tank. Philae is great. Literally every player after Stronghold 2 ended Lamau. I mean, you're right, but I've been saying this for long before Stronghold. I had my Philae raised like 2 weeks after she came out. I was using her in IS5 because holy shit, the amount of necrosis damage in IS5, she is so good in that mode. Like, holy fuck. Have you ever played the stupid the magic enemies go around level with a Philae? Bro, you activate her skill and everything just dies. It's great. And then it's like, oh, well, she's got a necrosis square on her head, and it's like, well, that's okay. She just SP regens back to her skill again off of it. Fantastic. But hell yeah. Hey, don't call me Tank. I'm not in here talking about how I went 400 pulls and didn't get the banner and everyone is worse than me. You're so right. You're so right. Fucking got him. He's not even here to defend himself, but fucking got him. He probably wouldn't either, though. He'd agree. But yeah, no. I mean, like, Karen is also, like, really good, though. Like, the freaking, the barrier, that she gets to then, like, and then also, like, the 10 seconds of just, like, boom, you have nervous impairment. And then, like, they can't hit her and stuff is great. Is great. But yeah. No, the skill itself just lasts 10 seconds and immediately starts recharging. True. Cause he's an addict. Truing. I don't think I can... I guess, I mean, like, I know what this stage entails, and this stage is awful. I don't know, like, if this stage isn't the version of this with the Ursus drone, I don't know what is here. So I guess it's, like, worth finding out. But I'd probably just move on if I didn't enjoy the game. I did it when Azure Lane stopped being fun. I'm probably doing it in Friend Field. Yeah, I mean, that's fair. I mean, I've been, like, pretty bad about logging into Enfield recently. Like, this last, like, couple of weeks, like, I have admittedly missed, quite a few days. But, you know, it happens.
味方全員の座標確認完了。お前はもう戻れないんだよ。
Nice dodges, Raidian. I guess I see what the idea behind this stage was this time around. Although I guess killing the statue geist super fast is a good way to make sure that that doesn't really come to fruition. Don't know about the government bird though, that's kind of sus. But yeah, I don't know. I mean, like to his credit, he does like occasionally take breaks from Arknights and then come back. And also, he did say he was quitting Enfield, and he has not logged back in since. So, like, he does have some form of, like, limit. It's just, like, he tends to come back to Arknights. So, there is probably a part of him somewhere in there that, like, actually likes the game. But, yeah. Government birds? These are regular birds. The government bird I took out, but yeah. Hashtag birds aren't real. That's a government bird though. Look at that government bird. Disgusting. But yeah. Duck Lord. Take that. Okay, free stuff. This government bird is getting past me. I need to activate Moo skill. Oh! That's a big seal. I can put you on ground tiles. I forgot. Also, I have a pith. But I still do dailies in Enfield. I presume I will be doing dailies for a very, very long time in Enfield. Fair enough. I also occasionally still do dailies in Enfield. I just don't really like doing them. They're really boring. And like, I'm also not very consistent. Like I have been faltering to consistently log into that game for sure. But my phone is easy as fuck, takes all of like 10 minutes. See, I hear that kind of shit a lot, and I'm like, what do you mean it takes 10 minutes? Every time I'm sitting there doing my Enfield dailies, it takes me like at least 25 if I'm paying attention. And God, if it's a collection day, I'm sitting there for like an hour and a half, dude.
Mission accomplished.
But like, do y'all just like not do your deliveries or something? Like, how do you do your dailies in 10 minutes? I don't get it. Fuck no, I don't do deliveries. Oh, okay. That makes sense then. Oh, squad size limit. That's so good. I kinda sorta needed that. Sure, Suzu is cute. Ammo type skill. For who? Roll me the scout node coin. Fuck. I never did them, not once. But it's like free money, man. And I still need the Wuling dollars. Alright, I have 16 coupons. Surely I can roll this fucking thing once. Game, you are not helping me right now. I need you to help me a little bit here. Thank you. Okay. I do the bare minimum because the way I see it is this: if I'm playing for longevity, I want to spend the least amount of time on dailies. If I do literally everything daily, it's gonna get cumbersome and I get burnt out at Sedge. I just take days off. But yeah, that's fair. Okay. Currently, I have a guard and a defender in my final boss fight. I probably need, some damage. With the small amount of operators that I have in it, though, I probably don't need a vanguard. As much as I want to send Mumu there. So I'm probably sending one of these two. I guess realistically, if I'm sending Mumu there next stage, if I can, it should realistically be Ho-Oh, but I think Viviana might end up being, like, my DPS. Because of the elemental damage and stuff. So I'm not sure which one I want to, like, send. But yeah, I mean, like, I found out, like, Enfield even has a thing where, like, they literally give you, like, double shit if you, like, miss a day, and you can hold up to 3. So, like, realistically, if you're getting fucking tired of the game, you just, like, take, like, 2 days off of it, and it's, like, whatever. So that's kind of what I've been doing with it, is just, like, if there's a day where I don't feel like doing Enfield, or, you know, for instance, I was, busy grinding Stronghold Protocol, you know, I just, didn't, and it was like, whatever. But, yeah. But yeah, I don't know which one of these 2 units would be better to send to the boss fight, because I don't know, like, what tiles are available. Like, I don't know if there's a good Ho-Oh tile. I don't know, like, what I'm doing with Vivi. I legit have, like, 0 clue. Adge. Can I get somebody whom just make the decision for me? Cause I'm stupid. And, like, if I make the decision, like, it's gonna be wrong in some way, shape, or form. I can already tell. Ho-Oh? Alright, fair enough. I will send Ho-Oh to the Nether Realms. It doesn't really matter. Okay. Because I'm gonna lose anyway, or like... Or like because I don't have a healer prepped, or like please extrapolate that. Why does it not really matter? You just get more chances later? Oh, okay. I see. It's totally blind on ending 4. Yes, I am. Is Condi the dead gonna carry? He's not dead. She's right there. at floor 6, so you'll see. I mean, fair enough. Problem is this boss fight is extra juiced because of my relic. And I don't know what that does. But I know that this boss fight is extra juiced because of my relic. Well, I hate that. Where do my range tiles go? That isn't Scotty the Alive, now is she? That is a whale in human skin. I can't click on it. I was gonna say, like, I wanted to look at the summon and say, you call this thing a whale? Realistically, Scotty the Alive is more of a whale than she is, because... orcas. But, like, bruh. Like... I mean, I guess it's kind of on the icon for this one. You call that a whale? Sir, that is a seaborn. So how does this change my plan? I mean, maybe not immensely, as long as the boss still runs down here and goes back up here to go to the stairs, like, I'm probably still putting, like, Rozzy down over here to beat up things in this lane. I'm probably putting Raidian somewhere over here where she'll be, like, vaguely safe. I'm probably using Vivi to try and fight the boss. I don't know. It's a spooky whale that took over her body. I mean, but she's already a whale. It's more like a spooky hive mind god that took over her body. But sure. I call it a snail. I can't argue with that, I guess. But sure. It says mean things at the dinner table. Does she? Cause like, isn't like the whole like fantasy of this skin, isn't like the point of it that it's like an alt-universe version where Charm-La did take over Scotty's body, but the only thing that actually remains of Scotty is her immense love of the Doctor or some bullshit like that? Isn't that like the thing? So like, I feel like if her love is powerful enough to like overcome the will of an eldritch god, then like surely she's not being mean at the dinner table. Something like that? Okay. Has some cool lore. I don't know if cool is the word I would use to describe it, but it is certainly lore. Man, I don't know, Cinnamon Toast Crunch is like the most sugar-loaded cereal, but goddamn is it the best. Thank you, Peanut Gallery. You're probably kind of right about that one, but yeah. Fuck it, let's do this. I don't eat cereal anymore, but my favorite is No Berry Captain Crunch. My dad still eats Captain Crunch. Which, like, also fair. Captain Crunch, like, requires you to, like, soak it into milk for a little bit, though. Cause, like, that shit when it's dry is, like, you'll straight up hurt your goddamn mouth on that shit. Like, straight up. But it tastes good. You're right about that. Oh, right. My Vanguards refund my DP. I forgot. I don't have my Ho-Oh, so I guess it's Raidian. Oh, there's Yi. Buddy, you're a little bit further south than I'd really like you to be. If I had to say so. Ow. That probably isn't going to help. My Razi's probably cooked. Yep. The better news, though, is Viviana made fucking swift work of that boss fight, though. So I've at least got that going for me. This is a little bit of a problem, though. Because I lost my Razi over here, so I do not have... Alright, this needs to cease. Also, that guy's a little scary. But yeah, I don't have anything pointed at these guys, which is not great. But I guess, like, I could set up a Raidian turret, and surely that works. That seems alright. Ah, good, you're damageable. Take this. No, Sculptor. Oh, that's not great. Why is that one going sideways? Why are those ones going sideways? Excuse me, sir. That's not allowed. You can't just redirect them diagonally. That's not how those work. But also, you're dead now, because Viviana's a fucking beast. Put my Razi back down, I guess. Well. Oh, how it stayed really crunchy for a little while in the milk? True. That's fair. Like, it needs, like... You don't want the Captain Crunch to get soggy. Because if it loses the crunch, then it loses the point of the cereal. But it needs, like, a little bit of milk. Because otherwise, then it actually is, like, painful to the mouth. You know? So... Yeah. I do not like those guys. I do not like those guys at all. Oh, that's not in range. I used that way too early.
私にしかできる
How do I not bleed the fuck out to that shit? I mean, maybe Razi's impacts just do it. Yeah, okay, maybe Razi's impacts just do it.
すぐに着くから
Thank you, Razi, for being fucking cool.
私の助けに不安の中に流れる 私は死んで
Oh, she still had the shield anyway. I'm like, this guy will not hurt you, Heavy Rain, and she's like, yeah, I know. We're like, okay, damn. Shit, sorry. Do you love Razi and her 3-hit single target attack? No, I love Razi and her 3-hit multi-target attack. Because they splash. Say a we.
あなたのことをさすれば怪我しなくて済むよ
So there.
ドクター、残念だけど。
魅力の中で目覚める
Mission accomplished.
Alright, well that wasn't so bad. But yes, I do love Razi. She is cute's daughter.
手を貸してドクターあ
And
単に私の感じて
also
いる
friend
こ
of
とを
my
共
niece.
有したかったの
You know.
安心して水に濡れたりはしないから
I don't think there's gonna be a Pathfinder node, but I'll take an A upgrade. A upgrade can't hurt.
これは
I love how laggy that skin is. Yeah, I'll take 110% max HP. That seems good. Here, let me drop this, because I probably don't need it anymore. Because I'm almost max level, and I don't want to roll it. I don't want to lose shit, so that seems good. Sure. Ming Me Peak. Okay. Honestly, that's pretty good. Just my rightmost tile, 60% attack and attack speed. I don't really like that, but I can maybe reroll that for the boss fight. What's my hour? Rogue Trader's price has increased. Eh. What in the world? Why does the Wander into Wonderland look like that? What is going on here? Also, I guess there is a Pathfinder node immediately, so I guess I should have saved the Aya upgrade so that she would be candle guested. But oh well. I mean, I guess I could just do this. There you go. I mean, why not? Inferno. I have not done this stage before. I mean, I see my furnace here, I see enemy furnace here, I see 3 tiles where I have to fight shit here. Okay. Ooh, that's a stanky chord they just hit right there. What the hell was that? Y'all heard that? What the hell are they doing in this song? I like the Majora's Mask ethereal noises in the background. Oh, that's good. That's good stuff. I also like the war drums. Those are also good. Alright, I mean, I guess, this is fine. Those guys are annoying.
これは風がそよぐ花園に月明かりが差したばかりだというのに
Physical damage for them, if I remember
秋
right.
が見えたのですねサリナさんこれは最後の忠告です遅れてやってくるしずきさん
Oh,
を
right.
待っています
I was like, what the fuck do you mean I leaked? It's the bug. It's the bug. Okay. We're fine.
始まる命令を出たければ叫ぶというの少しは楽になるから
OMG, best daughter. Truing. Look at her go. She's such a cutie.
完璧にやってみせるから
She's doing her best.
小石がお家に戻ってきたよ
Maybe I'll, try to slow those things down. Maybe that'll do something.
遅れてやって寮の足を縛ったところで飛べはしません
That guy exploded.
私の助けが不安の中に流れ
Oh, funny dragon. I don't know what that does for me. I should probably block the lane up top, huh? At some point. I should also probably put Raidian down so I have, like, my just-in-cases in place.
ここで大丈夫です
Although currently, the amount of damage that I'm outputting kind of smells like I don't need it, but... you know? Better safe than sorry.
私の助けが不安の中に流れ爽やかなそよ風はパチパチ泡立つソーダに注いで
Okay. I remember what I did for this stage. NSS2, Shubai S2. Fair enough. So lucky it was my first time and I had like 30 relics. It's currently my first time. And I also have like 30 relics. I'm doing very well for myself right now. Between my temporary recruitments and my ridiculous relics. I'm doing quite well for myself. That's a lot of dudes. Good thing I have 5 Rosmontuses. 6, I guess, if you count this one. Seems good. I love Mumu. That shit is also fair and balanced. There's a hole here. And a push tile. Huh. Interesting. Alright. Watch this. Where did that guy go? How the fuck do Chinese players in Kirsten VA find 2 to 4 op clears where my operators all need mod 3 level 85 plus so they can survive on 10 HP? Two ways. First, having 6 months in advance to prep, at least for Kirsten V anyway. But also, knowing the way that people like that play games, and by people like that I mean the people who are sitting there taking everything that they can out of the game and putting it in a spreadsheet so that they can calc exactly what they need and how they need it, and then they also have a separate spreadsheet where they've already calced all of like the DPS outputs and possible like shit that like certain operators can do, and then they just go, oh yeah, you can just put this and this together and it just works. Because they don't play video games, they play spreadsheets. But, you know, more power to them, I guess. Neither of these are good. I mean, I guess the skill activation automatically one is, like, not terrible, but I'm okay. Sure. But I should tell my spreadsheet guy that. I mean, there you go. Maybe he'll play more video games. There you go. It's also probably why he doesn't play shooters. I mean, yeah, shooters take active reaction time and aim skill, so you know, they're a lot harder to try and spreadsheet out. So, you know. So what is this? Whoa. Just to the Tomb of Sui, the boundary between Sui's consciousness and reality is thin. Here, it is as if you need only desire to pierce the veil and submerge yourself into Sui's memories, it shall be done. With your experiences in the remnant consciousness, this is hardly a challenge. Okay. Sure. 7 base candles enter a special remnant consciousness. For a moment, you feel vividly like the entirety of the Tomb of Sui is your slumbering body, but soon, chains of army camps around you and the distant shadows of Fahrenheit pull you out of your confusion. You enter Sui's memories of the Great Wild Hunt. Oh! Okay. I see. Jingxi border. Alright, I mean those are good flower coins to toss. What the hell is this? What in the world? I mean this dead ends here and this dead ends... Well, actually it doesn't. Because it goes around and then reconnects to the main path here, I guess. This is the only one that gives me two ways to go. So I guess I'll go this way. Oh my god, look at that boy. This army camp in Swede's memory is in perfect order. People hone their skills, polish their swords, preparing to face the last 2 Fahrenheits. Oh, the last 2, okay. With Yan aside from Swede. Oh. Okay. Interesting. This is my mental state. Foggy doubts. You're so right. Same, to be honest. Okay, so I see. So if these are all, like, doubts nodes, I can just, like, start sending operators to go participate in the fight. I see. You know, the scroll is spread out toward where the Pheromones are, so you select some suitable retainers to join the end scouts. Before they depart, you notice one of the scouts turns his head back to where Sui sits, a shadow covering part of the camp, along with the scouting party. You clearly see him look at its head before immediately breaking eye contact. With flurried steps, he leaves Sui's shadow. What's the significance of that? You think, like, that's somebody who knows about, like, the plan to betray Sui? Or, like, what is the significance of the scouting party guy looking back at Sui's head? Oh, they're not all doubts nodes. Okay. But if the doubts nodes are what's gonna send my operators off, I should prep for the boss fight. Even if these fights end up being, like, kind of difficult for it, like, I think it's pretty important to try and make sure that I have everything I need for the boss first. Especially if I'm gonna be fighting that big-ass thing. I'm probably gonna want some Leviathans on my side. Okay. And I'm probably also going to want my healer. Even if I do have Shu and Scotty, I'm probably gonna want healing. Okay, now all I have left is fights, so I need to do something here. Oh yeah. Adge. Madge? But you don't need to type the M. Like, the Adge is already Madge, but at the ad. Like, that's the emote. But see, because it's literally just Madge, but directed at the Twitch ad. Like, that's the... I want to be Madge, not Adge. Okay. I mean, I guess, but, like, then, well, I guess also there's the Madge emote, which... I don't know, man. I always get forced into a fight, at least on this map. I see. Actually, Maverick, if you're not in an ad, I was waiting for the ad to respond to your other thing, but I mean, I guess the ad is over now, according to my end, anyway. Yeah, I feel this happened in the past, so I don't know. I have yet to read the story, to be honest. Yes, this is 100% in the past. I mean, first off, it's Sui's remnant consciousness. You step into Sui's memories. But this is specifically based on what it said when I entered this particular thing, is specifically the end of the Fahrenheit subjugation war, back when like Yan became Yan. Which is why like it's like the reason that like the Sui siblings exist. Basically before Yan was like the country of Yan, it was like ruled by like a bunch of like Fahrenmuts doing like their thing, you know, across the land. And the people of Yan got really annoyed by this because you know, they don't want to be ruled. Go figure. And so like essentially there was a discovery made on a different continent of like Leviathan bones, and that basically like gave the Yanese the idea that the Fahrenmuts could be killed. And so they essentially devised a plan to start killing the Fahrenmuts, and to essentially enact the plan, they went and befriended Sui, who already kind of didn't like the other Fahrenmuts. And so they befriended Sui and got essentially Sui on their side to then send armies and Sui to take out other Fahrenmuts. And slowly they like basically waged war across the land in order to kill all the Fahrenmuts on the continent, which is why Yan is the kingdom of the God Slayers. Yeah, then at the end of the war, the emperor, I guess, of Yan basically betrayed Sui and bound Sui to the tomb, and you know, essentially like then the consciousness and the tomb eventually like created like it split the consciousness, and that created the Sui siblings, who like contributed to the like sealing of Sui the Greater, I guess, in a sense. But yeah, I don't know. The actual process of the fragmentation of Sui and how like what their hand in sealing the bestial Sui like actually was, and like how them materializing onto like the mortal realm, that bit I'm a little bit like foggy on, because the order that they materialized is why they have like specific ages and stuff, but also like supposedly they had like a hand in essentially like, because the consciousness of Sui split into them, they essentially like had a part in like the betrayal of Sui, and I just don't like really understand how that kind of thing is possible. Like, how can they all split off at the same time, but then also not, you know, have like they have the different ages and stuff? It's a little bit confusing. So I don't really get that part personally. But point is based on coming into this place, we're living essentially the end of the age of the Fahrenmut. So, yeah. Oh, wow, fantastic. I'm glad I didn't do this stage earlier. This one should be easy. That's cool. But yeah, that's your big fat lore drop, I guess. From my understanding of it, anyway. And granted, my understanding of it is not amazing either, because I'm kind of a little behind on my Sui sibling reading and stuff, so my interpretations might not be all there. But that's just like what I know of it.
今から起きることを見たくないなら離れてて。こっちを見ないでね。
味方全員の座標確認完了。何も問題ないから落ち着いていこう。
That's gonna be annoying, so let's get a turret out for that. And they've also, to prevent the funny burn damage, Radian's doing a pretty good job dodging right now, but to prevent the funny burn damage, the game has given me a touch, which I will gladly use to my advantage.
ドクター、伝えたいメッセージは何？残念だけど、腕っぷしだけじゃ戦闘を動かせないよ。
These freaking shadow tags, man, they're so annoying. Alright. Shoutouts to the thing I have that slows enemies down every so many seconds. Very cool, very funny.
Mission accomplished.
Okay, nice. I guess I'm glad I had a easy remnant consciousness fight left over. Oh, hey, they give me coupons for it. Disaster's Origin? When I already have Brilliant Lament and Aw Man? Holy shit. My Viviana is about to do 5 billion damage. I'm just putting it out there. I guess in that sense, while I'm at it, I might as well pick up Blaze. I'm probably not going to be able to use her, but I might as well, right? Okay, I guess I picked the wrong thing, because this plan does nothing for me. But I can go to this Doubts node, and, do they still get upgraded? They do. Do I want to send Razi, Radian, or Blaze? Because if my Blaze gets upgraded, like, I'll have Blaze. With my Juicer relics. But also, like, Radiant is just, like, a disgusting unit. But then also, like, Razi. And after this, I don't think I have any, like, node options that are actually, like, any good for me. Like, I don't think I'm gonna be able to send anybody else. So, I don't know, which, I mean, like, Radiant is Radiant. Razi is Razi. I guess if there are apparitions, I probably want a multi-hit. It probably should be Razi. Blaze is just, like, so good with, the relics I have right now, though. It's probably Razi in case of, like, apparitions, though, because they showed up in the Yi fight. Also, a bunch of Shanghai Zone guys showed up in the Yi fight, which, fair, I guess. But if there's gonna be things that I need, like, the multi-hit for, I probably need Razi. So let me take her. Oh. What? There are more than 2 versions of this fight? Am I stupid? Sure. I don't know what's in this. If it's not the knights and it's not the stupid unicycle guy, it is the knights. What? Huh? There's a new fellow? I mean, yeah, I see the Armorless Legion guy. Like, I guess it doesn't escape me. But is that really enough to consider it an entirely new stage? I just want to bait this guy's skill, and then I'm retreating Swire. Shrug. Alright, fair enough. Also, I desire to bet my ducklings on the boss stage. I mean, that's a good idea. I might give it to you anyway, maybe. But there is a channel point redeem reward to start a prediction. If that is something that you would like to do. Huh? Yeah, it's in there. I'm pretty sure. Let me scroll down a little bit. Wait, maybe there isn't. What? What the fuck? Hold on. Maybe I shouldn't be looking at it from this tab. I found it? Yeah, okay. As long as it's there. Also, I should play the game here. My poor turret is dying. Wow! Yeah, it's because I was in the other tab. I didn't have the thing go wide enough. Yeah, 1,000 ducklings. Start a prediction. It's there.
Mission accomplished.
Raidian is very balanced, Trust. True. Truing. Absolutely disgusting unit.
エリア内の敵反応なし。完璧に任務達成だね。よし、ドクター。ハイタッチしよう。
Toy slingshot. Thank you. Oh, look, blaze upgrade. Cool. Out of candles. Oh, sure, now you want to give me the fucking reroll into scout node. Except I already did it, so I can't do it again. Alright, let's go shopping. God, I wish I could invest. Look at this sheer amount of money I have. There's no real reason to keep my coupons either, right? So I should just, like, reroll until I get, attack speed for money. Right? Also, there's no reason to upgrade any of my units that aren't in the scroll. So, like, there's no point in, like, picking this up or this up to upgrade my Suzu or my... Well, actually, you know what? Just because she's cute. Yeah, save some for X coin buff roll. I mean, I'm saying. But it's not like any of this is that good anyway. What's that? Oh, Well, that's the one you mentioned earlier, the +2 ingots when you pass a node. There you go. Pure gold! I like that relic, but I don't think it helps me here. This seems strong. What the hell? How do I have anyone who has, like, repeat skill usage? I mean, Raidian, I guess, but... I guess Vivi, maybe? Chew? Can't hurt. That just seems really good. I have enough Vanguard buffs, thanks. Let's do it again. Oh, here's my Swire upgrade for funsies. I literally won't be able to use her, but I can say I got her upgraded at some point. That also seems good. $20? Nah. 8 for that's pretty good though. Oh wait! Your refreshes are limited. Okay, well. I guess I'm not getting the the attack speed from money relic. Yeah, I mean I will be taking Offspring, I suppose, because if I'm not making use of my money, I might as well. Yeah, fuck the rest. Fantastic. Heaven blessed hunt. Oh, there they are. Those are the last 2 Farenmuts. I like the look of this one. I'm like, what the hell is that supposed to be? But this dude is Mountain Yak, which is cool. Where lies the end of the Scrolls Search, the place where Sui's remnant consciousness and the Tomb of Sui come together. I wonder why. Something the lore I just mentioned like 10 minutes ago. Even candle guests will lose their ability to discern reality from illusion. Only those seekers who have received the scroll's blessing will be able to go with you to experience the final memory of the battle between humanity and Sui. Okay. Send everyone else out of the tomb. We shall return. If you manage to defeat Sui's former friends and foes in its memories, if you influence, perhaps even change its memories. That's sus. But okay. Wouldn't the problems brought along by the bestial Sui in reality be easily solved? Maybe? Probably fucking not, but maybe? You are unsure, but now you face down 2 towering Farenmuts. Yeah. Operators returned and can return to combat. Fantastic, thank you. Boom, 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 boom. Whap.
ピクニックが始まりますよ。
Alright. Hey, I'm back. Welcome back, Kyobe. I love the Floor 6 ending 4 background music. It's so freaking good. It's really something. It's got like, I mean, I like the like mysterious air combined with the war drums. It's very on point for the theme. But there's like somewhere in there, like a minute and a half or 2 minutes in, yeah, that stanky little chord there. I'm not a fan of that, but but yeah, it's good. It's good. Really, I love that. I mean, it definitely hits that like Majora's Mask, like something is wrong here vibe, but it's a real stanky chord. Like, especially the way it goes, like, that's like, you know? But, yeah, is like, the rest of it, though, is, like, pretty fantastic. Zelda-esque? Yeah, I mean, I agree with that. Like, the, I mean, I even mentioned it earlier, but like the distortion-y noises in the background, they also remind me of Majora's Mask, but more specifically the Stone Tower Temple when you like flip it on its head and everything is distorted. Because it's like, yeah, it's definitely definitely got like it's got that down. You stop un-IS modding yourself. I know your other one is default, but that's because I use you in more than IS. But imagine. Cookie bully. Thank you. Thank you for bullying me. I needed that. Oh, IS mod? Is that also not on? Oh, that's also not on. Thank you. Okay, let me, before I make executive decisions on Ho-Oh's skill and Skalter's skill, and potentially Razi's skill, let me, stare at this map real quick. Clearest recollection of the words, these memories. It will know victory, and it will know defeat. True. Betrayal, even. Oh, over there. I was like, where the fuck is my blue box? Where the fuck are the stairs? Oh, okay. Alright, so this is the lane I must defend at all costs. These look like statue geists, but like old, I guess. So I'm assuming that I have to like Radian turret those things. I don't have Radian. Why it no work? That is the Tucky Bully emote. No, that's some South emote. I don't know what the context of it is, but it is sure a bird. But yeah, so I'm assuming I have to fight these statue geists. Don't have my Radiant anymore. I do have Ayaberry, and I do have Shoe. So I should be solid on healing. I get the feeling that the big guy is in this non-deployable section. If I were to guess. Which means I don't know what the other one is doing, but I'm assuming it comes from, like, over here somewhere and does something with the stairs. Realistically, I'm thinking Ho-Oh S3 going across the stage might be good, though. So I think that's probably good. But if I'm pigeonholing over here, just to make sure that I don't, like, leak out to this shit, which I guess I can leak out a little bit. I do have 50 some odd health. That's not true. I have 46, but still. Potentially I could leak, but realistically, if I would like to avoid it. So potentially like Scotty S2 over here seems like a good idea. I can get like Ho-Oh facing right in here somewhere. Maybe like a Razi facing up. Maybe like a Sculptor here or something, and then like some melee defense here, and then I can like throw other shit around the map over here, I think. No, I'm okay with most of the part. It's just like the one stank chord in the middle of it that like fucks with me. See that? That's not great. But like this? Like that's great. I like that. This song reminds me of an old Harvest Moon game for some reason. Interesting. I've never gotten very invested in Harvest Moon. That was always my sister's purview. But you know. Do you have multiple mods? No. Okay. All right. Yeah. I think I've got the idea. Let's yeah. Sister has good taste in games. Yeah. I mean, it's fair. She does a lot of like, not necessarily like. I guess it's kind of simulation games. I don't know. I mean, like, she likes the farming games, like, you know, Stardew and whatnot. Bestial Ho. Alright, fair enough. But yeah. So, like, she's played the Harvest Moon, she played, like, the Story of Seasons, Stardew, etc., etc. She likes all of them. Which, to be fair, Stardew is fantastic as well. I also like that one, but yeah. Why did Ducky have to ruin that trend? How? What the hell? Arcanite sucks. Thank you, Tank. Cause she's foul. You know what? That's a quality joke. I gotta give you that one. You're right. I am foul. You got me there. I didn't read what that said. It says something about it. He has the form of the land, which is like clearly that boy is thick. But I didn't actually read what it said. Thank you, Tank was a good one. Not my finest work, but that's not where I wanted Moo Moo. I wanted Moo Moo on the vagary tile. Shit, I'm mispositioned. It's fine. I can work with this. It's fine. We don't need to read. Reading is for chumps. True. Okay. I guess since I messed up, I'll put Sculptor here. What is this guy doing? I didn't even get a pop-up for him. What did that do? Well, he teleported. Oh, that guy got fast. My attacks do not seem to be doing anything to these statue geists. I'm just putting it out there. This thing does not seem to be taking very much damage. It also has fucking 350,000 goddamn health. What the fuck? I can't hit this guy. Is it because this guy's not blocked? Only read the main story chapters. You know what? Fair enough. 75% damage reduction too? I mean, that's only to units outside of the tiles. These two goobles should still be doing full damage. But, yeah. You don't have the coin that adds like 200% HP on, do you? No, I don't think I do. Granted, I did not adjust my coins before I jumped in here, but I'm pretty sure I do not have that coin. Hello, Danger Asian. But yeah, I did not double check my coins before this, so I'm not actually sure what I have on at the moment. But I'm pretty sure I just don't have that one in my chest at all. So, oh, he teleported again. Tomato. Yep. Statue guys at 330k base HP. Are you sure it's not 342? Base. Oh, okay, I see. Because I'm on difficulty 4, it increases the stats like 40% or whatever. Yeah, okay. You're right. That checks out. Well, I can damage this one, but it walked through my funny vector device. So I'm guessing he requires 3 blocks to like fuck with, which I straight up do not have at the moment. Here, Vivi, go at it. Does she not throw tornadoes at this guy? Like, where are the whirlwinds at? Can I get some of those? Oh, you know what I do have on? I just realized, watching those fucking things on this. I do have on the coin that increases, fucking, like, something HP, but they take damage when they're blocked. Why did that statue, guys, just duplicate itself? That don't seem right. Also, my Razi needs a little bit of healing. Okay. Well, that's the top one down. That statue, guys, no longer is duplicated here. I don't... What was that? I'm confused and maybe a little bit concerned. That guy teleported up there.
あなたのこと見たは死なない。
That guy's
死なせない
stunnable.
ように気をつける。何？宿願の中に流れる。
Okay, Rozzy is an absolute beast. Just putting that one out there.
顧問見逃してあげるなんて言ったかしら。
No, but seriously, where are my
それは
tornadoes?
ノーカウントね。
Hello? Hello? Can you, like, shoot a
私を
tornado?
傭兵扱いするつもりなの？
What are you doing? Oh. It did the thing. It duplicated a thing. I don't like that. Why does it do that? I'm gonna retreat this Google and
去りなさい。
abuse Viviana
これは最後の忠告です。
and her ridiculously high amount of damage.
私は蒼白なバラ、蒼白な創世。
夢の中で目覚める。命令をだければ叫ぶというの。少しは楽になるから。
Like, that's an apple? What the hell? You're right, that is an apple.
二重の羽ばたきが聞こえます。何？過去には戻れない。そこに答えはない。
So what do I do about this guy? Cause like I feel like this dude is gonna like end the fight soon. Oh, it's this dude spawning the extra statue guys. They have way less HP than the other ones do though.
何？過去には戻れない。そこに答えはない。命令をだければ叫ぶというの。少しは楽になるから。顧問の見逃してあげるなんて言ったかしら。それはノーカウントね。
Hello is really skimping out on my tornadoes right now though. So can I like block this guy with like a unit? No.
ウォーミングアップ完了だ。
Is it one of those stupid things where it requires 4 block or like...
傷跡は栄誉ではなく、
Like what am I doing here?
記録されるべきもので
Because
は
I
ない
killed
の
like all the other enemies. I feel like I'm gonna time out.
ショックなき夜にとどまりなさ
Am I
い。
gonna time out? Kill him? Well, I mean,
あなたの答え
he doesn't take a whole lot of damage.
私
And
の
currently I'm using my DPS for things. Things with 5 billion HP. Okay, I mean, he's going down the stairs. Why is that guy taking 0 from that? Shouldn't it die? The hell?
遅れて
Alright,
やって
thank
く
you,
る
Vivi.
静けさを待っている。
私の助け夢の中で
Don't spawn another one, you jerk. The music changed, and he overgrew my blue box. But now he's vulnerable. That's a form of timer. Alright. Tornado me. There you go. My Ho-Oh is doing something. Yippee! This guy's a problem, though. Because he is just fucking walking through my ass. Could you fucking not? Oh. Oh! Oh! Stop that. I do not like that. Don't just explode and give me health damage. That's not cool. No, you stop. Find that guy. Find that guy right the fuck now. Stop it. Stop it. He's taking damage. Wait, I think he's blocked by Shu. Oh, thank God. Okay, 3 block does it. 3 block does it. Okay, you really need to cease the explosions, though. I'm not a fan of the explosions. More tornado, please. This is working. This is working. Stop with the explosions. Cut that out. No, stop. He's dead. This guy is also dead. Thank you, Shu, I guess. Holy fuck. Wait, guys, I did it. First try.
Accomplished.
I did it. I don't even know what I did, but I did it. I thought he wasn't blockable. Well, I mean, he wasn't blockable by my 2 block things, but it looked like he got blocked by Shu, so it's clearly some kind of, like, you need 3 block mechanic. Yeah, but you're right. I'm gonna win, and I do not know how. But yeah. This happened when, ooh, excuse me. When Zaiden, at D15 had no idea what was going on. D15 increase? Sheesh. No extra lore, though? Wait, there's extra lore? What? You have to CC the octopus guy by CCing him through bind, stun, freeze. Well, I did bind him a bunch. But, like, when my Mulesys skill went on cooldown, it was still blocked by Shu, so... I don't know. But, hey, like, I'll take it, I won. Block 3, 50% HP, block 4. Oh. Okay. Wait. Then how was I blocking it? Once it was below 50% HP. Did you have a relic? Castle's Offspring doesn't give you block +1. Children of the Walls, baby! Children of the Wall! My Shu had 5 block. Let's go. Based fucking relic. I forgot I had it because it was like one of the first ones I took. But yeah, I had Children of the Walls. Let's go. That's huge. That's huge. Every boss has extra lore via the 4th section in the story area. Usually from doing X specific thing on a boss. Oh, is there like in the you're talking about like in the records section there's like a specific thing for like beating the first guy and then like there's a specific lore unlock for not timing out the mountain guy. I see. That's fair. I don't think I've like actually read any of those like extra lore tidbits. Not gonna lie. But yeah. Holy. But yeah, I mean, I don't blame you for forgetting that I picked up Children of the Walls, because I forgot I picked up Children of the Walls. But it is the reason why I won that fight, so, you know. I've been for IS-5, IS-6. I've unlocked them, though. I definitely haven't even unlocked them. I think I've probably unlocked some of them for IS-2. I know, actually, I do think I read the Ending 1 ones for IS-3. I think. I don't know. But yeah. I don't know. There's a bunch. Maybe I've read more of them than I'm giving myself credit for. I know I have some of them unlocked. I've at least looked at them. But I also know that there are plenty others that I just don't have unlocked. So, yeah. Shout out to the Chitlins. The what? Segs? What's up, Raya? Long time no segs, I guess. I mean, I can, after I read this, I can go, look at what, like, the bosses actually do, now that they're in my archive. So that'd be cool. Let me read this, because I haven't read this before yet, either. Above a vermilion sky, below earth-stained crimson. Jeesh. How'd they turn the sky green? Like, earth-stained crimson? That makes sense. That was probably a bloody battle. But, like, green sky? What? The Sage Mountain dyed scarlet. Sheesh. The brutality of this battle is beyond the power of language to describe. Alright. I don't know, I just nuked the boss, thrown elemental damage on it. I probably would have done that if I wasn't using my elemental damage dealer to take out the statue geists. Which, the statue geists didn't actually spawn things on me, but the mountain guy spawned more statue geists on me, so I'm not really sure what the point of that mechanic was, but I sure didn't like it. I did not like those guys having 350,000 health. That shit scared the hell out of me. But, yeah. The bestial Jew's body lies scattered to the four winds. 07. Svernwood, who fought to stop the fighting, ultimately became a sacrifice to it. Big oof. The bestial hone lies prone. The great forest upon its back withered away. F. Its final act of resistance is birthed from its body. A band of light shaped like a chain of butterflies flies off into the distance after piercing the stunned Sui. Interesting. For fading from all of recorded history. Huh. Chain of butterflies. Okay. As for the one who started it all, the victor of this desperate bloody struggle, it too falls to the ground, its body covered in gashes and lacerations. The boss's shield goes down, the boss becomes the blue box. And does global AoE anytime an enemy leaks into him. But I didn't leak any enemies. He was just doing that. I was killing the enemies. Nah, stuff touched him. Oh! Oh, they went to hit. Oh! Oh! I see. I see. I guess that explains why I took like 10 damage there. But that's okay. I had the HP to leak. And Ho-Oh had me covered for the damage, so it was all good. Especially with the Sculptor backing her up. Lin Xinyan, Zuole, charge to the forefront. And Yun Jinping in the rear, alone. Aha. He records everything that happens here in minute detail. While his name is Record Keeper, so that checks out. Yeah, it starts spawning infinitely and dragons entered him. Yeah, I know. That's what I'm saying. Is like I understand that, but I had the HP to leak, so it was fine. Despite the fact that once this is over, both the paper and their memories shall be as blank as the writings in Jianxi Shrine he records. I mean, so much for that, I guess. This is his duty. Well. So what comes next is, as the annals of history have always said, Yan ennobles the gods, the bestial Sui falls into slumber, Baizhou is constructed, and an age of peace and prosperity begins. Truing. Yeah. Okay. Not long after, the Chillin leaves his encampment, accompanied by the Imperial Guard walking towards Sui's head. Yeah, this is the betrayal. Yun Xinping arrives at the front, finds Lin Xinyan and Zuole. Can I just call her lazy? Cause like, bruh. Why does Zuole get his name to be normal? The lazy's got an easy to pronounce code name. Once the boss's shields go down, he has legit 100 defense and 0 res. Oh, okay. Well, I mean, that seems pretty good. Cruz can solo DPS. That's kind of funny, but fair. I mean, it literally only took like 1.5 Ho-Oh skills to like kill him. So, like, I mean, I don't doubt that, but yeah. Because Mumu was too busy blipping the other guy. So she wasn't contributing to that. And I'm pretty sure Rousey was just hitting ads. So... Merely scroll to view the memories in the depths of Sui's consciousness. Perhaps the entire meaning of the ceremony had changed the moment they stepped into its tomb. Did it? Now, humanity is unsure how that scroll could alter their current predicament. Chillin stands before Sui, eyes trained upon the Colossus. Where he stands, he needs not look up towards it as a god, nor does he need to look down upon it as the quelled loser of the war. He chooses equality as he faces his ally. Thinking that Chillin opens his mouth to proclaim the end of the god, and then the scroll is rolled up and placed back into its box. Yeah. Okay. Still leaving it a little open-ended there, but, you know. Supposedly we know what happens. There's the great betrayal, and then the split of the consciousness into the 12, and then yada yada yada. Candle holders and the Tianshis took part in the ceremony. Hand the scroll over to the Sui regulator. Tianshi is in charge of the Tomb of Sui. Send their data back to Baizhou. Okay. The awakening of Sui is still unavoidable, I guess. But its ability to transcend cause and effect seems to have changed a little. Has it? The alterations to history humanity made as they stepped into Sui's memories and branded themselves deep into its mind, thanks to the creation of the Sui proxy. Is that how that works? I don't know if that's how that works. Perhaps now Yan has a new way to settle the question of the bestial Sui. In the treasure room of the Garden of Grotesques, Yi slowly unfurls a scroll. Thanks, buddy. In both size and shape, it is a perfect copy of the one in the custody of the Sui regulator. Ooh, he copied it. That's what he needed the ink stick for. I see. As it unfurls, the space that should be blank is instead a recreation of the end of the Great Wild Hunt. Faramut, who once forded the land with ease, retains his lofty stature and drawn form. I see this. It lacks its former unapproachable grandiosity. By the encirclement of humanity, it could not escape its fated extermination. So are the light butterflies from this thing what ended up shattering the Sui into the 12? Or was that something that the True Lung did? That is unclear. Adge. And also shut up, Stream Elements. Yo, Sui regulator mentioned. Bruh. It's like what half of Yen is about. Then comes the transformation of Ho into butterflies and the fall of Sui. All is according to history. But then, the point where the gods should have been ennobled, the True Lung instead promised to grant Sui the guise of man. Oh. Oh. I see. Yan once feared the gods, feared the reality warping power they wielded. So, by will of the Emperor, they slaughtered them, drove them away, and barred them from these lands. Now, by bestowing unto the past millennia worth of knowledge and emotion through the power of the scroll, Great Yan has a new choice. From fear came to the desire for eradication, but if men were proven to have long been the master of nature, could there not be pardons and tolerance instead? Yeah, shut up, Stream Elements. True. He continues to unfurl the scroll. Where there should have been a drawing of Sui, there is now only a single smudged drop of ink. This drop is on the scroll in reality, unlike the many illusions before it. Oh? No matter if it represents Sui's memories, doubts, or its incomplete humanity, there is one thing he is sure of. This one dot, words can be written. Books can be scribed, fields of study can be established, and men can be made. That last one is pretty heavy, but okay. Thus he ponders for a moment before taking the scroll to Jianji's shrine. The door of the memorial hall, he wets his finger with cloud and rain, dabs at the spot of ink on the scroll, tentatively presses his finger against a plaque. So for the first time in 120 years, words are written upon the hall. Okay, what did he write? Okay. Curious. You're not even real. Truing. Yeah, there, right there. Boom. Received collectible Children of the Walls. Literally clutched the whole game for me. Floor 1. God damn. What a good relic. Stream Moms may as well be in the scroll and not real. Ah, you're right. You're so right. Holy shit. Perfectly cleared, cold moonlight. Me rolling all these coins trying to get my scout nude. Frick you, that's what he wrote. Oh, that makes sense. Oh, the Swede's remnant consciousness. I like how that's all out of order. You confirm that is the right DM? I has a gift. I did get a DM, yes. It me. What is gift? There you go. That is a bunch of letters. What at? Should be a Steam code? Bro, did you get me like some expensive ass game or something? You should not have. I will graciously accept, so thank you, but you absolutely should not have. It wasn't crazy? As long as it's not bad rats. If it's bad rats, I'll decline the gift. Because that's what I did the last 3 times somebody tried to give me bad rats. It isn't that or anything lewd? No, it's not anything lewd. Dang, what a solid run though, huh? It did take 4 hours, but like, my god. Some absolutely fantastic relics. Random temporary recruitment, Ho-Oh, and Sculptor. And we cleared it. which is fantastic. It should be Silk Song. Oh, wait, that's awesome. I mean, again, you probably still shouldn't have, because, you know, I mean, that's still, you know, I mean, like they're still incredibly generous, but I suppose if it is a Silk Song, let me add a game, activate a product. Code. Activation successful. Hollow Knight Silk Song. Well, there you go. Thank you. Thank you very much. I guess, yeah, I guess we can start that on Wednesday, then. I should be able to enjoy Silk Song. Do you confirm the code works when you can? Well, it has been added to my library. It said I have to log into the account to access it, which... duh. But, it does say that I have activated it. I also got an email right here that says, thank you for activating your product on Steam. So, yeah, thank you very much. Yeah, I mean, I guess, that means Wednesday, instead of doing, like, some random STS or something, I guess we'll be, turning variety back into Hollow Knight long play streams, I guess. Which, to be fair, I mean, that will be fun. I'm probably gonna need some time to, like, de-rust on my Hollow Knight skills, because I have not played Hollow Knight in a long time. But then again, you know, even when I was in between weeks doing Hollow Knight originally, like, you know, there were days where I had to de-rust then too, so I'm sure that's, like, understandable. But yeah, thank you very much. I will turn that into me playing it on Wednesdays, I guess, for the near foreseeable future. So yeah. I guess don't miss it. But yeah. I will look forward to playing it. I'm excited. I'm excited. That's gonna be fun. But thank you very much. Very, very much. Like, way too much, actually. Again, you really shouldn't have, but I do appreciate it. Oh, hey, I beat the I beat the funny shield guys squad. So there you go. There you go. Radian beta module unlocked. Boom. That is a lot of text that I tried to scroll and it clicked away, so I guess I won't be reading it. I would probably not want to read it on stream anyway, but boom, upgrade, and there we go. Now I have Radian beta module stage 3. I've also, funnily enough, a momentous occasion, I've also finally actually beaten an ending 4. For technically the first time ever. Technically. So, you know? Pog. I guess I should probably do this now, huh? Cause like I don't think I'll ever use Radian S1. So I don't think it's like necessary. But maybe I'll do some runs on Tourist Squad, like GT whatever just to try and get this unlock, I guess, because it's the only thing that's preventing my Radian from just being full max at this point. But yeah, cool. I did ending 4. I get the feeling that that ending definitely has something to do with the scroll bullshit in Enfield. But I guess maybe we'll see about that. First win mod fully done. I mean, yeah, as long as you do it on 4 or above, it counts for them all, so... You know? I've used it to tank Forsaken when in blockers once or twice, to be honest. When in the... with no blockers. But, like, the S2 is melee, so isn't that, like... I mean, yeah, it gets a barrier, so they're inherently tankier, but, like, wouldn't you rather just have the damage from S2? Back in like 15 taking the dog out. I would say don't worry about coming back, girl, because you know, I mean, have fun with your dog or whatever, but I'm probably gonna wrap. It's 3:30. I'm kind of like, we did it, we won, so I'm kind of thinking about calling it. So yeah, you don't have to stress about coming back. Take your time. Higher difficulty, just 2 shots the guns. I guess that's fair. I don't know, I'm just like... I feel like if I'm trying to kill Forsaken one, like, I'm less worried about Radiant turrets and more worried about whether or not I have the physical damage for him. But yeah. 12-hour stream? No. I've had a sinus headache all day. I kind of just want to go to sleep. But yeah. Wonderful run to finish out the months for IS, though. True. True. Absolutely. The monthly tomorrow is you? Is that true? Okay, that's not. How do I see the other months? This. Wait, what? Oh. I got the unlock, but I never actually got to floor 5. So I don't have part 3. I thought we already had you. But... yeah, Nian, Dusk, Ling, Chang'e, Shu. Yeah, I mean, next... it makes sense. Like, even without, like, the CN spoilers... yeah, that checks out. We get you this month, and then, probably around the end of this month, like, the second to last or last week of June, we're gonna get the, Sweet Sibling event, which... I believe I've heard is giving us Wong. So I guess that'll be month 8. And then, yeah, I don't... Then maybe they'll like cap it off since we started with Zoole. Maybe like, so if we get you, then we get Wong. Then maybe if there's another month, because I think there's usually 9, right? I think. Maybe there's only 8. But, well, there were only 8 for IS-5. I was thinking, like, maybe... What about IS-4? No, there were only 8 for IS-4 as well. Okay, so that's probably just all 8. I was thinking maybe if they did another one after that, maybe because we started with Zwolle, they would, like, finish it off with, like, a lazy altar. Although I guess their kind of stories are vaguely together, so I don't know about that. Yeah. I don't know. I mean, it's like, yeah, I mean, just having like all the sweet siblings, and then I guess we're starting to make way for next IS, because also, yeah, I mean, like, you know, there's we're almost to the cap of the rewards too, so. She did lead into the IS, so I don't know, but yeah, it would have made sense. Well, I mean, but the thing is like, Nymph led into IS-5, and she's the first one. So, and I believe, all of the IS-4 operators, Maggie, then Typhon, then Suntala, then Valarkfin, right? Like, they're all accounted for here. So it is a little bit strange to not have Lazy Alter, since she was like the lead into this mode and stuff. It's a little bit strange to not have her, but they chose to do Zwolle as the first one. And if they were gonna do, you know, the 7 Sui siblings that we have, I guess, and then +1. Zwolle is the +1, right? So, yeah. I don't know. It's definitely weird to have an operator tie-in IS that, like, isn't like in the like set squad stuff, but I don't know. It's fine. Shit, falling asleep. Night. Thank you for your stream. Oh, thanks for hanging out, Kobe. I'm probably also calling it though. Like I said, I mean, we got our win, which is fantastic. I've somehow accidentally first tried that boss fight, which actually let me go stare at that real quick, cause now that I have the yeah, exactly. We got big dubs for sure. But yeah, like I said, I have had a little bit of a sinus headache like all day. So I'm definitely not staying up too late, because it is starting to bother me a little bit. But if I go here, I should have these guys now. I just have to do a whole lot of scrolling. I probably should have clicked leader. That would have made this faster. But that's fine. Keith, Promi event. This event. Here we go, IS. Boats. These guys. What the hell is all this? Wait. What? Oh. Wait, these are just the enemies, not the bosses. Where are the bosses? Oh, here we go. Bosses. You haven't completed the Pokédex? No. No, I have not. And I probably never will, because I'm definitely missing, like, some of the rotating SSS enemies that I, like, almost certainly am never going to see. So, you know. There's that. Here's these guys. There's Yi. There's Wong. There's Swee's Foot. There we go. I mean, if you miss some from the collab events, this co-op events, it's impossible. But some of those enemies come back, right? I guess maybe the bosses don't. But, like... Yeah, like, yeah, I guess, like, if you missed the Rathalos, you're fucked. But, like, the SSS guys, like, I'm just missing a whole lot of them. What about the design a Strife guy? That guy's never coming back. You know? Like, that's not happening. Got RA bosses. Slugs for the slug races count, I guess. These were mini-game event enemies. So, like, I don't know what these count for. This was the Loop Hero event enemies. This is the Stronghold Protocol enemies. Oh, hey, you can look at the stats of the Yan Dragon. Well, that's cool. Huh. But yeah, I mean, it's just like, I don't know, there's a bunch of them that I'm just like never gonna have. What was I? This guy. Same form of the earth, same height as the mountains. None amongst the many are its equal. His name is Ho. Inaction. True. Cannot be attacked. Enters second form when Bestial Jew is defeated or leaves the field. Or when enough time has elapsed, which is how I did it. Activating all ancient statue geists on the field. Oh, they didn't spit enemies at me because I didn't fucking... I killed them before he did the thing. Ooh. With the Stronghold stuff, they did give everyone hidden core. Not all the bosses. Did they really? That's kind of funny. I mean, I definitely saw them all. I played the shit out of that mode, but... Periodically teleports to a certain tile, reducing the attack speed of your units deployed in the opposite direction of its movement. Oh. Okay. Increasing the movement speed of enemy units moving in the same direction. I see. Transmogrification. What a good ability name. When touched by an enemy other than Bestial Jew, removes them from the field, deducts 1 life point, and deals arch damage to all your unit, permanently gains increased attack. Oh. I didn't know he attack scales from it. I was told that this happens, but... Okay. That happens in the first form as well, though? That's strange. Because enemies didn't seem to, like, try to touch him in the first phase. But okay. Altruism. Periodically locks onto one of your operators parallel to it. Alright. Attacks in a straight line, dealing splash arch damage to the first operator hit, deploying an ancient statue geist on a nearby passable tile. Oh, that's how that was happening. I did not notice the attack. I did notice the statue geist spawn, though. So I guess there's that. Second form transmogrification causes all enemies other than Bestial Jew to move toward this unit until it is defeated or leaves the field. When touched by an enemy other than Bestial Jew, blah 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 blah. Okay. Okay, but after it enters second form, it does drain 50 life points if you wait long enough. But it does have bitch for defensive stats, so it's fairly easy to kill. So that probably wouldn't really happen. It's more likely that you bleed out to the big slam effect. Bestial Jew. Defense strong, res weak. That explains why Razi wasn't doing much to it. But okay. Bring unity in order, halt conflict, and quell disaster. It is upright and unyielding. Its name is Jew. Oh. Sober. Okay, so not Ling. Got it. Duration of negative statuses such as stun, cold, and freeze greatly reduced. It is immune to levitate, frighten, fear, and lure, but not bind, stun, and cold. Which is an interesting reversal on what things are normally weak to, but okay. Damage reduction effect reduced when blocked or prevented from moving. So when you block it, it does also do that. It doesn't say that it takes 3 block, though. I'm not seeing that. Like, I see the, when it drops below 50%, it gains increased block cost, attack, and movement speed. But I don't see where... Like, it doesn't say that it takes 3 block, normally speaking. Which is weird, because it should say that. But, oh well. Adge. Concordance. Continuously deals physical damage around itself. Deals 1 instance of heavy physical damage around itself whenever it is blocked. Oh. Okay. I mean, I did notice the little AoE damage it was doing. I had to heal Razi. But yeah. I didn't really notice the bigger AoE on Shu when it got blocked, but... That was probably because it was Shu, and Shu was backed by Ayaberry. So that shit was kind of... You know? When defeated or on leaving the field, removes all enemies other than Bestial Ho from the field. I didn't have any enemies on the field anyway. Deals 1 instance of heavy physical damage to all your units, ignoring invisibility. Oh, okay. Fair enough. I like how you can also kind of tell where I got, like, really tired of SSS. Cause it's like, yeah, look at all these SSS bosses that I, like, actually fought and stuff. And then you get here, and it's like, yeah, maybe I don't need to do SSS all the time, but I'll, like, do, like, you know, one here and there. I did, like, some of that, and then after this, it was just like, yeah, what the fuck am I even, like, doing this shit for? I just haven't, like, done SSS, like, at all since then. But, alright. Interesting, interesting. It's interesting that it has the thing that the enemies deal the damage to you even in the first phase. It's just that the enemies don't go towards it until the second phase. That's kind of funny. But all right, cool. But yeah, it also the other guy also loses the damage reduction when it's blocked, so that explains why that guy died so fast too. Although fast is maybe subjective. He was also burning out to the Tongbao I had, so you know, because I had the Tongbao that enemies gain like extra health but lose HP on block. So there was that. But yeah, I mean, like, we wondered, we were successful. That's big pog. But it is 3:40 in the morning. Back? Oh, I guess I stalled for long enough. I said when you said you were leaving, I said maybe don't bother coming back because I'm probably gonna take off. But you know. But yeah, that is yeah, that is definitely gonna do it for me though. I want to get a little bit more water and chill for a small amount of time and then go to bed. But yeah. I mean, we did big good win thing, so like that's fucking awesome. Turns out difficulty 4 instead of like difficulty 12 makes things considerably more doable. But you know, who'd have guessed? But yeah, I suppose Wednesday, since Girl was incredibly nice and generous, and has gifted me Silksong, I suppose Wednesday will be starting that for the new month. We've got a new single player game to run through. We can continue the Hollow Knight saga, I suppose. Which that'll be fun. That'll be fun. And we get to shaw around the screen or whatever. So that'll be great. And then Friday. Yeah, hype. There you go. Friday, I don't know if we are going to get the next event of this by then, because this event is only going away on like Wednesday. So I like somehow doubt that there's only gonna be like a 2-day downtime. I'd expect like maybe we're getting the next event like next Tuesday. I would guess. And then I think that's probably gonna be a 2-week event, and then there'd be like another like weekend downtime, and then we're probably getting the Sweet Sibling event, if I had to guess. I think that tracks. But that's I think how it's gonna go. But yeah. For this one though, like I don't think Friday we're gonna have anything in particular to like any events to tackle. Bedtime. There you go. But yeah, we'll do something. We'll either do like some more IS, just like to run up difficulty, maybe get that last Raidian mastery, or we'll do like, I don't know, reclamation algorithm or something. Maybe if you guys bully me enough, maybe I will end up doing like SSS or something. I don't fucking know. But probably not. But Enfield update on the 5th, so no. I mean, fair enough. I mean, we've known that the Enfield update has been coming for a little bit too, though. And I was about to say, Sunday stream, next Sunday stream, we'll probably be playing that. So yeah, that's gonna be next Sunday. Is gonna be the Enfield stuff. But Friday's stream is gonna be regular Arc Nights. I usually like to keep Fridays to being regular Arc Nights. You know, main game and all that. Yeah, that's I think the plans for the next few. So yada yada. If that sounds exciting and you aren't already, drop a follow. That way you can get notified without having to worry about time zones or whatnot. But yeah, that is gonna do it for me. Nobody I follow that plays Arc Nights is online. But a couple of streamers I see playing some other stuff. Nobody I follow playing Arc Nights is online. That's okay. Yeah. I think I am just gonna go to bed though. I'm pretty tired. I could use the sleep. And get rid of this headache too. That'll be great. So thanks to everybody who came out and watched and hopefully enjoyed. You know, we did good things this stream, so I hope you guys enjoyed it. Also, shout outs again to Zopni for the raid earlier. And also, thank you again, girl, for the you know, the game that we're gonna be playing on Wednesday. And also, shout outs to Kobe for the one gifted sub as well to TVPG. Is all very, very, very much appreciated. Very generous of you guys. But even for the watchers, the chatters, the lurkers, you know, even if you're not giving me things, you know, I do appreciate you guys being here. Like I always say, without you guys, I would just be yapping into the void. So, you know, having you guys to watch and chat with and stuff is always very, very much appreciated. So thank you guys so very, very much. But that is gonna do it for me. So good luck and have fun in all of your games. And until next time, Gooby.